So, gosh. You know, does anybody want inspiration for a recap? Well, don't everyone get up
Not
all
everyone
at
at
once.
Exactly.
Not it.
I think I did it last time, so.
I still have inspiration.
I still have inspiration too.
Damn,
Does anyone not have
your
inspiration?
I already said not it.
Does anyone not have inspiration?
I think we all have inspiration.
Man.
Also, it's Draco's turn.
Are you sure you want to put this evil on you to give the DM inspiration?
I'm down.
What does that do? What does that mean?
Well, normally I can't get inspiration, but, I mean, if no one wants to do the recap because they can't do it, it means any random monster that you go up against can have a reroll on their roll.
I'm down.
Any random monster, in any instance that I
want.
deem necessary.
I mean, I could do the recap again, but I think I did it last time, so.
I think I am willing to have this risk of
Do it.
the DM.
Alright.
Do it, Draco.
Alright. Everyone in stream, you are a witness. They have asked for this.
Hell yeah.
I have no notes right now to read from, unlike with the Hecna campaign where I did a recap normally and expect it. So here we go. So last time on Odyssey, A Rhapsody of Fire, Immortal Symmachia made their way to Fire Island, where they were introduced to the queen of one of the many lizard tribes here on the island, who asked them to get into their tribe's politics, go up to the volcano, and murder the fuck out of the guy in charge, Jokan. Because he's made a deal with Sidon, and sacrifices that should be going to their volcano god are instead going to Sidon. Why, they're not quite sure what the deal it was exactly, because upon getting to the volcano, they did not try the stealth approach. I mean, they did, but then, you know, Kaya used Gust of Wind, launching a lizard folk into lava who screamed a lot, because you don't die quietly from drowning in lava. Just, you know, as you might figure out on your own, lava is a very hot and painful death. That alerted everyone, basically. I mean, there's probably still some people wandering around here, but immense battle ensued. Andros murdered a baby dragon because he didn't realize it was there, using his new ability with his bracers, having fun spinning around with the power of the sun, only to be horrified and learn, oh god, there was a baby dragon there. Ugh. Oh no.
I say oops.
But they managed to succeed and clear out all of the enemies that attacked them in the current, or in the attacking party there. But that was my recap, and I will take my DM inspiration, and you may or may not regret that later down the line. We'll have to see.
Do it. You won't.
I might hoard it. Or, like, I might hoard it all the way to when you're battling Sidon and give him advantage. You don't know.
Fucking do it, dude.
Or it might just be the next battle. At any point, I could give some random monster advantage.
Or you could give it to an NPC.
I could.
You're free to do whatever you want.
That's true.
You might want to adjust the chat.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Because all they're seeing is dark screen. I have to readjust.
Darkness, my old friend.
You merely adopt the darkness.
Also, hello, Mr. Silverjay.
I was born into it, molded by it.
I'm also in the dark.
You should just have to scroll down a little bit, and you'll eventually see where everybody is.
Nope, I'm just in the dark.
Oh, you know what? I figured out why.
Yeah,
The token doesn't have vision.
That
Because
exactly,
you've updated
yes. That exactly. Do you have night vision as a Luxodon? No, right?
No.
So I just have to give you normal vision. And so I have,
Yep.
and now you should be able to see.
And I can. Thank you.
Alright. So, where does Immortal Symmachia go from here? Does the water elemental stay here? Or is Tarla going to dismiss it now that main combat is near over and it is almost dead?
I am going to dismiss Willie.
Bop! He just sort of becomes a puddle on the ground, and that puddle evaporates. Really quickly, faster than should be possible. But then again, you are on top of a volcano, so fast evaporation kind of expected.
Mm-hmm.
But where does the party go from here? There's a dead baby dragon. There's a path to the south and to the north.
Well, there's a pile of ash. There's nothing to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still in like turn order? I guess we're out of combat, right? We can just move.
Yeah, at this point you're free to explore. Until such a time where combat were declared.
Gotcha. Well, I suppose there's nothing more to do here. Shall we proceed on?
I'm gonna check the bodies of the king.
Alright.
Let's also try actual stealth this time.
Didn't all these
Maybe.
bodies get disintegrated, by the way?
Well, some were hit with lightning. I think some were beaten up.
I think I killed the king with smite or something, and he vaporized. I don't know, something. There was a whole thing. A bunch of people vaporized.
I think there might be a body, but you do see a cool-looking staff on the ground that he probably could have and should have used, but didn't.
Cool.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Alright, and let me... Staff... Oh. I think I did post this somewhere in the Discord, what it was specifically, but that was such a while ago, so I'm just gonna copy and... It's a very neat looking staff. It's silvery and it looks like lightning bolts on the top, but obviously silver. Could be a magical thing. Could not, but no one's used Identify on it, so...
I'm just gonna keep it on me for right now.
Fair enough.
I've been hurt a lot today, so I'm kind of just using it as a walking stick, leaning on it a bit.
Fair.
Andrews, do you need a moment?
While we're not in combat, anyone else need some healing? I know we're, a bit rough there for a minute.
Oh, fuck.
What's up, Dan?
You realize that you're muted?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you were muted the whole time if you were saying anything.
I
Hell
knew
yeah.
I was. I was kind of thought you guys were ignoring me. So
No, you were
No.
just completely
Getting pissed.
muted.
I was getting
No.
pissed. Okay.
No. I was asking, do you need does Andrews need a moment?
Yeah.
Alright. So I guess, do the rest of us want to move on ahead, or should we take 5?
Do we want a short rest and do some hit dice or something?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I know Kai looks a little low.
Yeah.
Use my key points.
We only get spells back with long rest, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Unless you were a warlock. But no one here is a warlock.
Yet.
Yet. Fair point.
What?
Terrace, I should tell you. Never mind.
Whoa, hey, damn.
I mean, if Draco thinks this is a relatively safe spot for us to short rest, then
I mean,
Yeah, do we have this?
safe is a relative term, considering you're in the heart of a lizard folk village and there might be, others around that will patrol and eventually find the mountain of corpses you left behind you.
I mean, can we
And
roll like
guards.
perception to see like how if there's anybody like coming our way or anything?
I don't think you'd be able to see them from your current position.
Okay.
'Cause you have like 60 feet
mostly-
of vision for the most part.
Okay. I'm mostly okay. I can move up a little bit. I just want to trigger more if we're gonna try to hold up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a potion. I could just take that and I'll be fine. Plus,
That's
I have my lightning for 10 minutes.
I forgot about potions. Oh shit.
It's true. Potions are a thing that exist and you have.
They are a thing in this game. Wow. What do you know?
I'm good.
Amazing.
Are we supposed to be able to see the other turtle shell in full?
Let me look through
It's an
your
elevation
vision.
thing, right? There's like no walls on it.
Yeah.
Last time.
It's basically the same as the other turtle shell. You can... Well, that would imply that they could also see you.
Oh, so no rest for sure. Time to swig a potion.
I'm above half. I'll be fine. I'll just hang back. I'll try to hang back.
Let's dynamic lighting this and get this in a bit better position.
I'm gonna take a potion.
So I'm gonna say
For
that it's probably...
yeah, that was trash.
Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted.
Better.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna just hide this ever so slightly. Oh, I forgot to mute my alerts. But thank you for the follow.
Not sure what not.
All right. Well, since I'm gonna move up to the next little thing, just to see what we got.
And Carla's just going to quietly follow you.
Take my little dragon buddy with me. My friend, my child.
Alright, so give me just a moment and then I'll let you know what you see.
I'm better than you.
Okay. There we go.
Trash.
Hey.
I'm gonna say the turtle shell's like a little higher elevated, so you can't quite see in it.
Okay.
But from where you're currently positioned, Arctavius, you notice to your south there appears to be a very large individual working at a forge.
Oh shit.
You're only seeing his back at this time as he's working in the forge. And you can't quite see in the room properly aside from his back, some of the tools that are displayed on the table behind him. And there's a couple of fire snakes that are like helping heat up his forge.
Ooh.
Do I see that too?
Yeah, I'd say you'd see that as well. Actually, from your position, let me take a quick. Yeah, from your
Tala,
position,
there's a
clearly.
man over there forging things. Get a look at this.
He tilts his head over and looks down.
All right, now you definitely see a very large man. One would even call him a giant, perhaps. Working at a forge.
Hmm. What do you make of that, Tala? When you know?
Does he look familiar?
I mean, from the back you can't really tell. But I will also say, Arctavius, if you recall, you were told that Giant Smith, a Jokan, you're not sure if this is a Jokan, would be needed to modify the Antikythera device to get you home. So this could potentially be a Jokan.
Oh, very interesting.
But whether he'll work
Okay.
with you, unknown at this moment.
Well, time to say hello. I'll move up
Says back in Jokan. That's fine.
here-ish.
Alright, now that you're closer, allow me to describe the room you find yourselves in. Although a modest forge has been built into one side of this cave, it is noticeably cooler here than the rest of the fort. The cave's sole resident is a 9-foot-tall cyclops. He sits at a stone table in the center of the room, and he wears a monocle over his one eye. He has remarkably nimble 10-fingered hands, meaning each hand has 10 fingers.
Whoa.
He's tinkering with what appears to be a half-finished mechanical goat. Other clockwork animals fill the niches that have been carved into the cavern wall opposite of the forge. And then the art doesn't have the monocle. I will show you. This is basically what you see.
That's badass.
Steal his
That's
helmet.
bullshit.
Holy shit. We'll never be that cool, guys.
And
Just let you know that.
you know, based on his hands alone, that this is indeed a Jokan.
Hmm.
How do you put on a helmet like that?
Very carefully.
With your hands.
How do you take it off?
Again, very carefully. He regards you as you come in. You don't look like lizard folk.
No. We are not with them, if you will.
Interesting. You notice him swap his monocle's lens around. It seems to have 3 different lenses on it. A red one, a blue one, and a green one. He was on the green lens, but as he regards you, he swaps it to the blue lens. Something I could maybe help you with, or would you possibly be willing to help me with something?
Perchance. First and foremost, without being rude, of course, I'm Octavius III, and this here is Tala Horath.
And she bows.
Of course, I am Steros, the Jokan.
Excellent to meet you.
That's cool.
It has been said that a Jokan can repair something of ours, and is the only one who could do so. Might we exchange for something you need, perhaps, as you were discussing?
Indeed. You see, I suppose for my request I need to explain a little bit about how I got here. You see, Sidon sent me here to serve the Firewalker tribe after their previous Jokan was captured in a raid by the Amazons of Themis. That Jokan was Bront, my father. My request is simple. If you're willing, I'd like you to help me find my father. And upon saving him, not only will I help fix whatever it is you need fixing, I'll let you have one of the mechanical animals that I've made here.
Oh.
And
I think that is certainly something we could accomplish.
And he will explain basically the mechanical creatures that he makes here. They will break down after 6 uses, or if they are reduced to 0 hit points. He can obviously repair them if they get put into disrepair with his tinkering tools and the like. But basically, for those of you who do know about magical items, he can build a mechanical version of a golden lion, the ivory goat of travel, a serpentine owl, a silver raven, or an onyx dog. It's basically a clockwork version of those animals that function as those magical items.
What think you, Tala?
What I do?
What?
You said thank you.
No, I said, what think you? Like, what you think, man?
Oh,
What you thinking about?
Yeah.
me. I don't see a problem with that.
Excellent. Well, I imagine you probably still have things to do around here, but when you're done, collect me and I'll be off. I have to pack up my workshop as best I can.
Right, that sounds good.
Question: do you happen to know where they keep the dragon egg at?
Yes, actually. He will step back from behind his table and he will point out to you. Gonna have to zoom out a bit, and I'd recommend you do as well. So, there are a couple sets of eggs here. There's, of course, the lizard folk eggs themselves, which they keep over this way. Actually, you know what? I realize chat can't see because I still have Steros up on the map. Okay. So I may have zoomed out a wee bit too much there, but let's go back in. So the lizard folk keep their eggs over here. But if you're looking for the dragon or salamander eggs, they are over here. They keep the dragon egg with the salamander eggs because that's the best way to keep them warm.
Excellent. Thank you very much for your help.
No worries. Here's to working together in the future.
Certainly. And I also kind of bow my head.
I will bow again.
And he will bow as
Indeed.
well and swap his lens to the red one this time as he continues working and packing things up.
Well, nothing to do but continue on. Alright. Move back. And, Kaya, we met, Cyclops, a friendly one this time.
Cool.
We're going to help save his dad.
Okay.
Yes, it appears we have been gifted another quest, as per usual.
Oh, and he told us where the dragon eggs were. They're with the salamander egg.
Okay. So I guess we should all just regroup and try our, I guess, make a plan of attack.
Yes, where are the others? Are they still,
They should be.
lollygagging?
Alu, Andrews, what are you two doing over there?
Depressed.
Debating on taking a long rest while everyone else is wandering about.
Alright, I'll go back and I'll tell them where, I guess, where Artavius and Tarla pointed out where the other bronze dragon, was it?
I believe
Yeah, bronze
it was...
dragon egg. Or brass.
Well, let me...
Well, where the other dragon egg was.
Yeah, it was what
It's
the
a
other
fire
dragon
egg,
was.
I know that much. Since you're trying to keep it with heat.
See, brass dragons are the ones, aside from gold, that breathe fire, right?
Yes.
Then it is brass.
Alright. And I guess over the turtle shell, I'll kind of like point out the direction. So there's still an egg over there that we need to rescue. Well, but it's also guarded by some salamanders, so we'll need everyone help.
Let's be careful this time.
Our best.
I also realized I flubbed it up. It is a Jonkin, not a Jokin. Jancan.
Johnkin. A Jan can?
Hey, you need a problem solved? Well, you know, Jan can help with that.
Hey! Who the fuck's Jan?
Someone did a pun.
No idea, but I needed to pun. It was necessary.
Alright, friends, well, let's get that other, dragon egg, shall we? Starting to cross the, little bridge here.
And as you move along, you see there's definitely a room with some lizard folk in it, in the direction you're heading. You could also potentially try to circumvent that by climbing around the mountains, but that's getting closer to the magma pit.
Yeah. Hey, look over there. You want to walk the plank? Kai, isn't that your thing?
Into active volcano? Probably not.
Yeah, it was, I was trying to be humorous. And anyway.
I told you I'm not a pirate.
Sure, yeah.
Well,
Bad.
at least we've seen it this time.
But what you know
Alright,
of these lizard folk, that's probably where they sacrifice people into the volcano.
That's good. Love that for us. And them.
Isn't it great?
Well, does anyone have a better idea other than just going through them?
Are we able to go up and around and see it from above?
Excuse me. But,
Likely, does anyone have ranged attacks, perhaps? That could get a vantage point?
so the turtle shell's actually above you right now. The bridge, climbs up, basically.
I gotcha. Yeah, I see how the shadow is. Yeah. But if you climbed, like, up here-ish, do you have, like, a vantage point? Or is that down? It should be up, right?
Yeah, that would be
Or
up.
what about
You might be able to
over
get a good shot
here?
at them. And I didn't see where you, pinged. One more time? No, that would be back down.
So this area is back down?
Yeah. It is kind of hard to tell with the topography of the map, but yeah.
I mean, again, I suppose it comes to... does anyone with ranged attack want a vantage point? I myself am much better melee.
Taro,
Holds up her finger with lightning just coursing through her still.
Hey, if you want to start the party, by all means.
you want to get big again?
I mean, I'd never turn down an opportunity to be big, of course, but it just depends on the threat, I suppose.
Or should we save that for when we're going up against those salamanders?
Kind of what I was wondering. I'm not sure what lies ahead and what worse there will be. Someone, Kaya, why don't you get a vantage point and get a little bit of recon, perhaps? And if you want to start the party with some lightning, feel free.
Alright. I guess I'll make my way up
Alright.
30 feet. And
Okay,
do
so...
another 30 right here.
Alright. I'll have you roll an athletics check for... Oh, acrobatics or athletics of your choice for the climb.
We'll go with athletics.
Okay, so you make it up, not too much of a problem. Luckily, there's some footholds just from nature itself. The rocks eroding, luckily. So you manage to use those and climb up, and you do get, I can't really... I mean, I guess I could delete the walls, but then everyone sees in there, so I'm basically just going to describe the room for you. You see a large platform that's built upon half of an enormous turtle shell. At the center of this space, two lizard folk shamans pray to a carved wooden statue of an imposing man wielding a black glaive. The altar beneath the statue has been carved with patterns resembling waves in stained green-blue. You can't really see the eyes of the statue from the back, so I'm not going to describe that bit. But you'd imagine it's probably pretty neat. You get the feeling this is a altar or a idol of Sidon specifically. You also notice that there is a female lizard folk that's just sort of lazing about while the shamans do their ritual. But in that particular room, that's all you can really see and make out. Let me check your vision.
I guess if my yellow circle can peek over in there, then
Yeah, no, you have all of them in your range. From your position, you can see each and every one of those creatures. The two lizard folk shaman and their lazy lizard folk lady that's in there.
I'll just do a small hand gesture to everyone down there. Like, I'll put up 3 fingers, and I'll do like a praying motion, and then I'll put up my fisticuffs, and if anyone can interpret that.
Oh, I forgot something. There's also a single lizard folk that is out of your range that seems to be like keeping an eye on the bridge.
Okay, so I'll put 4 fingers up. Praying fisticuffs. And then I'll give them a thumbs up. If anyone can interpret that.
I'll return the thumbs up and begin, I guess, moving forward.
Yep. I guess on my signal, you guys charge in.
Sweet.
I was gonna use tongues and I realized that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, you know, the spoken word of hand signs.
Alright, on your mark, Kaya.
Yep. Above game is everyone ready and in position.
Hell yeah.
Alright. You want us to just click initiative first?
Yeah, just to get that out of the way, and then you'll get your surprise round off.
We're all rolling shit. Hell yeah.
How? How? I have
Yeah, Ellie, go
-2.
first. Great. Oh my god. This is horrendous.
Alright.
It's
And I'll
all
add-
awful. Everyone is the worst. At least we're all bad, right?
Yeah. The team who rolls bad together stays together, or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, we have to. We're all in the same initiative.
There you go. Right, so Alu would be the first one to hit things off in our surprise round.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah.
So do I drop the lightning bolt first and then we start doing stuff, or?
Well, I was just gonna have you move in initiative for your surprise round, and then we start proper initiative. Unless you wanted, everyone wanted to hold their actions in surprise for the lightning bolt and then trigger.
That's what the lightning was going to be our trigger to run in.
Okay, then yeah. So we'll just have basically the surprise round start at 6, and then we'll move through everyone.
Okay.
So, Kaya, who's getting the zap?
Can't really see it too well on stream, but I kind of just want to hit the statue and have basically the radius hit the people who are praying at it. If there's any who's within 5 feet of the statue.
Yeah, no, there's 2 individuals that are 5 feet from the statue. You absolutely can do that.
All right. Fuck you, Grandpa.
Fuck you, old man!
DC 15 for 13.
Right.
Fuck Sidon.
So both of them have to make the dex. And that is success and a success.
Wonderful.
Right, so that's half of that, which would be 7.
I would have expected the statue of Sidon to just explode in lightning. Apparently, these shamans.
I mean,
He is the storm god or
yeah,
whatever.
in fairness, maybe they think they have angered him somehow. Maybe they did the ritual wrong.
Seems legit.
Sidon's pretty temperamental, we all know this.
Mm-hmm.
Sidon was very temperamental with me the other day. IRL.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So much lightning.
But you can see from your position, they look horrified at the statue. They're looking around, and the female lizard folk is surprised as well. Not expecting lightning to shoot out onto the statue. Something is up, clearly. Alu.
Wait, we can turn this into a... convincing them that they are wrong thing. Right?
What?
We electrocuted the statue. People might think that the statue is speaking to them. So, if we are very, very careful, we can convince them to leave this volcano.
I mean, keep in mind, this is, now that we're in a surprise round, you have 6 seconds to act. So you don't really
I
have
think-
the time to strategize at this point.
I think regardless, once they see intruders, they're going to attack us.
Do I have anything that can just currently act like... I don't have the thing that would make me just speak really loud, do I? Currently active.
I don't think you do, yeah.
I mean, I could do shatter to make the thing still go on.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening me.
Well, in that case... Wait, what's the range of this? If I can get within range to just crave food and water...
Water strikes. The statue
Make
gets
them
you with
think
lightning.
it's a
Food appears
blessing.
out of nowhere.
Make it think it's a blessing.
He don't be praised.
That was Happy Thunder.
Yeah. Normally, when a god of thunder strikes its visage with lightning, that's a bad thing. But in this case, it's good.
I mean, if you can get within range to do it, I mean, it's your turn and your spells. So.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can try anything.
how do I check how far it is to get... I need to get 30 feet, and then I need to get within range, I need to be another 30 feet. So I'd be moving up 30 feet, and then use create water.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, are you
That might be
trying
a
to
little
be
too close.
stealthy so they can't see that it's you creating the food and water, completely shattering the illusion immediately?
I'm trying to be stealthy, so I'm gonna be a little bit back then.
Okay, so roll stealth.
Okay. Please, Alu, please, Alu.
That classic elephant stealth that everyone knows and loves.
Oh.
Everybody knows
Oh.
elephants, the stealthiest animal. So you get up there, and before you cast, they notice you immediately from the bomb, bomb, bomb of you walking across the bridge. And
I cast food and water anyway.
they're not gonna get to react, like, immediately, but they will notice you now and go, Intruders!
I'll try to use the food and water to, like, act as a barrier since they've seen me.
And then just 45 pounds of food and
45
30 gallons
pounds?
of
Jesus
water
fuck.
just suddenly appear right in front of the bridge.
That's so much.
It is,
Have you been
yeah.
hit? Have you been hit by a big bag of flour?
I like to imagine it's like someone just spawned it in, like someone has the fucking dev commands and just spawned a shitload of food and water in front of them.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I was out here playing Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. This is from the... I like that elf rep from chat. This is from the storm god runs away. Look at
If
the
I
food!
trip over this when I run in, I'm gonna be upset.
The storm god commanded us! Here you go. Bye.
You know what? For laughs, roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll roll persuasion, but I don't know how to do the disadvantage right now, so...
It should just roll it and we'll take the lower number. So with a 14, their eyes narrow at you. They don't believe you at all. That's very clear.
Bye now!
Alek just walks in. This is from the storm god. Sign on, be praised. Bye!
My poor abs! My poor non-existent abs!
So Octavius, you're up. That sure was a thing that just happened.
I guess I get to step over 45 pounds of food.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't slip.
Do you have to mark a spot, Draco, for that difficult terrain?
Yeah, I know,
we'll
right?
mark
Like,
that
holy
as
shit.
definitely difficult terrain. So you'll move like 10
don't-
squares over the food, and I'm just gonna make like a square on there where the food is.
Don't forget the 30 gallons of water.
Some of it spills off of the turtle shell and goes into the fucking magma.
Well, can I even get ready to attack now? Time to find out. If I can get like here-ish, because this is...
So, from the bridge to... Well, hold on, let me get like from there. From there to there, that would be... 5 and then 10, so that would be 20 feet.
That's... Oh my god.
Banana face.
Oh my god. So I mean, I guess... Shit. So I'm gonna get like here then. I can't get any
Yeah.
further. Well, oh, shit, there's a guy here. Well,
Yep.
that works out. Oh, hello. Poseidon's a dick. I'll attack him.
What an opener. Hi, Sidon sucks. Stab.
Exactly.
Where's up?
Wow, I wish it was that fucking nat 20 there, but it sure wasn't.
Like a queen.
So dumb. Alright, attack again. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
16's gonna hit though.
Okay, at least we didn't get some damage. So what, 10?
Minus 10. And he's just barely standing after you basically gore him with your spear.
And I'll throw my Polarm bonus on there. Alright, 19.
And that'll hit.
With 5 damage.
Alright, and how do you want to kill this one?
So I stumble over the food, I miss the first attack. I hit with the second one, and then I get the butt of the polearm swinging around him in the head, and it just like hits him in the head, and his skull busts open, and he falls over dead.
Oh shit, their HP was married to each other. Damn it.
Oh, rip.
So, let me fix this.
They were lovers.
No,
What a
they were
happy
soul bonded. When one takes
Yeah,
I
damage,
was
so
gonna
does
say
the
that.
other.
Get wrecked, nerd.
So that was.
But unfortunately, none of them invested in HP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sadly not.
Alright.
But okay, so
You're
you
ruining the food again!
you stab him, you pull out the sphere, and then crack immediately into the side of his head as you hear his spine snap, and he slumps against the statue. Also, I mean, it's obviously the heat of the moment, but you see the statue of Sidon. There does appear to be some precious gems in its eyes.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You know,
He's
if you
not
want to
very
piss him
nice.
off later. But,
Okay, cool.
Andros is up.
Also, wait, Draco. I still have my little dragon.
That's true.
Alright, so he has a fly speed of 60.
And
So
since
if I
he's
can get-
flying, difficult terrain does not matter to him.
Hell yeah. So if I can get, like, I don't know, here-ish, somewhere on the statue. Let's see, that's... So, like, say, like, here. Kind of perch. Can we... I think he got his breath back, but I don't remember. Do we just want to say he's got it right now?
Yeah,
Roll
I'll
for
give
it.
that to you. I do remember you re-rolled it.
Okay. Alright, so that would be a... His breath weapon is a 15-foot cone. So can I get both of these in it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
You're not going to
Alright,
get much further
so-
because, you know, the walls of the turtle shell, but it's definitely going to get those too.
Right. Alright, so let's do a cold breath, DC 13 con save, or they'll take 4d8 cold damage.
See, that's a natural 1 from the lizard folk queen. And the shaman rolls a 5.
Holy shit.
So they both
Nice.
take 18 damage of cold damage.
Hell yeah. Solaire doing work.
That one shaman's looking particularly rough. Now, Andros, it's your turn.
Okay. Difficult terrain.
Do monks have an ability with difficult terrain, or is that a subclass
is
that I'm not
a-
thinking of?
That is a feature, actually.
Ah,
That would be mobile.
right. I love mobile.
Yeah, it's really good. I have 50 feet, so that's halved. Right. Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah.
It's only half whenever you get into the circle, so you're gonna have to do like weird math.
Yeah, so you have like normal movement, and then you get to the difficult terrain, and then you have to work with double what it would be. So 5s are 10s, and 10s are 20s.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use my Misty Sandals.
Fair enough.
Got a few charges of that.
And that's an action to port in, right?
That is a bonus.
Oh, well, never mind then.
And punch.
That will not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
And that won't.
Yep, and I can't do any more, so...
Alright. And he doesn't get to move because this is still the surprise round, and it is Tarla's turn.
Tyler is going to walk up. 25. She looks in the room. He says, I have enough of this for today. Pulls out her warrior heart and casts conjure animal.
Okay, what are you conjuring?
2 dire wolves.
Interesting.
Here, challenge rating 1 so I can get 2 of them.
Let's see. Oh, that's a different thing.
Watch this backfire somehow.
Oh, perfect. Where specifically are they popping up?
One here. No, right here for one.
Okay.
Other one right here.
Howling into existence. Oh! Two gigantic wolves appear. Actually, you know what? This is your spell. How exactly do they get summoned in?
You just hear Tarla just play ability on the harp. And said, as summoning the shadow and the silver, bring out the dire wolves. As two dire wolves just comes out of nowhere, well, drops from the ceiling, and it starts looking around. And she starts pointing at all the lizard folk. Kill.
And let us roll them into initiative, because they do get their own initiative. Oh good, 7.
Go after me.
Convenient, that. Let's see. What is theirs versus yours? They have a +2 to their dex mod. What do you have, is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is... Dex. I got +2.
Alright, so then, how about this? We'll both roll a d20 for who goes first. Or you could just say you want them to go before you, or vice versa. Since you did summon them in, after all.
They can go after me.
Okay. Right, so the wolves just appeared, so I'm not going to have them go this turn, but when we get to proper initiative, they'll go. I'll rule summon sickness for a little bit here.
Okay.
Lizard folk, don't go.
Nah. I still got a bonus action. Chakra. This one.
Alright. Well, that guy's gonna die if you hit him. Let's see how much damage for the fun of it, but... Oh yeah, no, that kills him.
13.
How do you kill this shaman?
She angle it as it slits its throat, bounce off the wall, comes back, hit it back of the head, and Tarla catches it.
So you swing it, it manages to hit him, bounces diagonally off of the turtle shell here, bounces against the back of Sidon, and then whacks him in the back of the throat, cutting his head off. As he falls, and the turtle shell pools with some of his blood. And now it is Kaya's turn.
So many friendlies in there, it's gonna be hard to do stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run 30 feet to this spot.
Alright.
I'll have to look on stream to see what's in the circle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there even something within 30 feet?
No, there isn't. The lizard queen, I think, is
use
like
a cantrip
35 feet
in my-
away.
Yeah, I can't use my... Well, actually... Hold on, let me... Because I moved... 30, because I was like right here. Would I still be able to peek in if I was like a little bit more forward? So if I moved this way instead?
Well,
Or is
you'd
that,
also
like-
have to climb down. Because remember, for that, you had to do some athletics. Well, one athletics check. So you would be either climbing down and using athletics to do that, or you would just hop down and I'd have to roll some fall damage.
I guess I'm just gonna have to stay up here. Yeah, can't really do anything. There's too many friendlies in the area, so... And I'm not gonna piss off the dire wolves because, you know... Whatever. So I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna kick back.
You can see... Here, there appears to be a lizard folk. I'll describe that room since you can see into there from your current location. There appears to be a dozen rough wooden cages on this platform. 3 of the cages contain sullen lizard folk prisoners. The rest are empty, but there's 2 guards in there that are now alerted to the chaos about to unfold.
Okay, actually I do see a spot on the map where I can hit the one on the bridge and one in the room.
Yeah, but keep in
So-
mind if you hit this guy, you're probably gonna hit one of the prisoners as well, because the wooden cages.
I got. Let me do this. So it's a 5-foot radius. Let me draw this. Oh, let me draw this weird ass square.
Yeah, that should work.
Would that hit it? Okay. So whatever's there, and make a roll a dex save.
All right, let's see how dexy these lizard folk can be. Okay, so
As
that's not good, but let's see what they roll. If it wants to ever go through. There we go. Well, that's a 19, so that one saves, but the other one sure as shit don't.
yep, as I just shout roaring thunder as a lightning bolt crashes out over there.
12 on that guy, and this guy takes... Well, that guy just gets fucking charred by lightning. You notice as that one guard in particular in there just completely gets disintegrated. Well, not disintegrate. What's the word I'm looking for? Charred?
Burnt.
Burnt would work, I suppose. He is
Crispy.
what was once a green lizard folk is now a pitch black shriveled lizard folk. He is very dead. The ones in the cages look incredibly alarmed, as does the
And-
other lizard folk that's in that room.
And you know what? Free action. I'm just gonna shout down to my friends. There's some prisoners in the next room. Be careful. But I'll
Okay.
end my turn.
And now we're back at top of the initiative order. Alu.
Why must everyone ruin the food?
Argus slowly turns into his torture.
Let's see. I'll move a little bit closer. And
Whenever you're standing on Tarla.
let me go that way.
Well, I mean, you have to... You'd be jumping down off the bridge there.
Okay, then I'm technically in the same spot as Tarla.
Okay.
Sorry, Bish.
You can't end your turn on another ally's space, though.
Okay, then I'm over here.
Okay.
Do I want to do this just for the lulz?
I mean, only you can answer that.
No, but it wouldn't work because it's magical food and drink, right? Technically.
I mean, I think in the terms of the spell, it's just normal food. It's not good food, but it is food that is nourishing and spoils if you don't eat it after 24 hours. And the water is just normal water. It doesn't
That
go
has
bad.
mostly evaporated.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the spell doesn't specify, I don't think, if the water has a container or this water just sort of pooled into the turtle shell.
I think the only stipulation spell like that is there's like create or destroy water that it needs a container.
You create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range. Okay, so based off that, it
Does
sounds
it-
like there's just a pool of water in this turtle shell right now. That's quickly evaporating because, again, volcano.
What should I do? I am unsure if I should just, for the lulz, purify food and drink, or actually attempt to do something useful.
Useful would be nice.
I mean, it would use your movement, but you can get within the square if you want to get in. But
That's
I don't
true.
know if you want to be. I don't know if you're like up front, an up front character, or like you'd want to hang back.
I feel like Alu would not appreciate stepping on food.
Yeah, because that would make Alu a hypocrite after all.
Yeah.
We gotta give Alu like a gun or something
Yeah.
to use from far away.
That sounds horrifying, an elephant with a gun. They're not dangerous enough?
She got a gun! Run!
Who's got a gun?
Wait. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid and crazy, but can Alu theoretically pick up a piece of food and just chuck it at someone for damage?
I mean, I don't think it would do damage, but it'd certainly be a mess.
Maybe throw a watermelon in there or something.
I will pick up a
Food fight!
I think if he's like mechanics wise, if you make a high enough strength check, maybe you deal 1.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll allow
that's
that.
a coconut.
Eat that hardtack as hard as you can. I mean, it says it doesn't necessarily specify what type of food it is, just that there's 45 pounds of it, and that it's bland and nourishing.
Yep, coconut.
So I imagined it was like hardtack or something.
Okay, I grab a food item, whatever food item is closest to me, and just chuck it at the nearest enemy.
Alright, the Lizard Queen, roll me just a flat strength, I feel.
Do you want me to do it again?
Oh, I didn't notice you'd already rolled it. So with a 4, you throw what is essentially a giant cracker at this lizard folk queen, and it shatters on her, and she like flinches and looks at you like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Food fight!
Is this real? Am I dreaming? What is going on?
You just got cracker.
You just got
I heard
cracked.
Polly wanted a cracker.
Lizards eat those, right? Octavius, it's your move.
All right. Well, time to, continue fighting, I suppose. So it's what, like, this is what, 10?
So yeah, that's
Technically.
10, and then once you leave, your movement is normal.
So it's 20 to get to here. Okay. That should be fun. Alright, I will move up to here. I'm guessing this is flanking because there's friendlies everywhere.
Indeed it is. You have the murder sandwich with one of the dire wolves.
Roll to attack. Is that a +2 on that?
Yes, it is, and that will hit.
Sweet. Let's roll some damage.
Come up.
5 piercing.
Alright.
And do it again. Because we can. It's a 19.
That will also hit.
More damage, please. 7.
7. Okie doke.
And gotta do that bonus attack.
Backhand.
Backhand. Front hand, backhand. Oh, that's a 1.
Well, let's see how this goes for you.
Fuck.
That is number 10. So, you swing a little too overzealously, and you manage to nail yourself in the throat. So, for the next 24 hours, you cannot speak or cast verbal spells. You really hit yourself hard in the throat.
I think Smite doesn't require that. I don't think. Oh no, I'm gonna play the Paladin.
Yeah, smites don't need that, but that's gonna be trouble for commanding your good boy.
It's true.
He's we're bonded. He knows what to do.
I mean, he knows how to fight. He's been on the battlefield for a decent chunk of time, at the very least.
As long as I attack things, he should be fine. You're like, oh, we're attacking that thing now? Sweet. Okay, so I guess that's me, and I'll do the... Alright, so I need to roll a D6. See if they get the breath weapon back. That's a 4. It is not.
Nope.
So he will fly up and bite attack. 23 to hit.
Yeah, 23 is gonna hit. Surprising no one.
Sweet. 7 damage.
All right. And
Sweet.
now,
And then okay.
I believe that brings us to Andros. That's not gonna do it.
With the +2 is a 15.
Oh wait, you know what? I forgot about the +2, so that would hit actually.
Sweet.
So that is
Consistency.
Consistency of the
Hell
5e
yeah.
monk. Both.
And
I'll go up, Andros.
Man,
I don't have any more key points, so this is all I can do.
I feel
Don't
so
you get
bad.
Don't you get an offhand for free with martial arts?
Actually, good point.
You should.
I forgot about that. I
Yeah.
have to do it with a weapon though.
No, you could just use your offhand for a punch.
Yeah, you can do offhand punch with it. I learned that from my Tuesday game.
Well, that's a natural fucking 20 for 4 damage.
Yay.
You know, I feel bad for this lizard. She was just minding her own business, lazing about. Then suddenly, fucking lightning strikes happen. There are wolves. She got smacked in the face with a cracker, punched, stabbed, bitten. This poor woman has no idea what's going on.
Okay.
She eats her children. I don't feel bad.
Okay, it is now the lizard's folks' turn. He's gonna move up and try to hit one of the dire wolves because it's kind of in the way. Right, so start with
Shadow.
the. Oh, that's
Oh.
a natural 20
Shadow.
for 9 damage on the dire wolf. And then it's going to go for the spiked shield
That's
for
gonna hit.
18. And that's 4 more damage done to it. Right, and how about this other dude? I mean, all he can really do is just make the line here. There's a conga line of lizard folk coming down, but there's a direwolf in the way. There's not a whole lot they can do. Actually,
I wish I had 2 key points.
one can probably step up and attack and then step back, I think. So let's do a bite. That misses. He's also going to try with the spike shield. And that'll do. For 6. Alright, and that does it for the lizard folk. Tarla is up.
And it's like half movement moving through here.
Yeah. It's 10 feet to move in there.
10, 15, 20. Taro's gonna look down this way. Are they in range? Yes, they are. Center on this. Center on this one. Taro's gonna point her finger. Wait a minute, where'd my character should go?
Are you gonna hit the prisoners that are in there?
Yeah, I mean, it depends what's the range, because I know you're probably doing shatter. There's this guy in here. And he's like 10 feet away currently.
Damn it. Everybody, nope, not do shatter.
It's like,
How's about
Draco, can you make a quick like area where those prisoners are? Unless there's a spot on the map, I can't really see it on the screen.
That's true. I don't think you'd be able to see past the wall of lizards.
Well, I guess for Tarla's sake, Maybe she sees the cages, and I did shout that there are prisoners in the other.
That's true. So she would know they are there somewhere.
But we know Tarla's prone to friendly fire, so you know.
I'm not gonna do shatter. Wait. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do this. Hold on. Why is my church? Why damn? What the fuck? Okay, there. On this one, Tara's gonna say, you know, sight unforsaken all of you. You're all gonna die here and now, as she says in Draconic and cast. Vicious mockery.
Ooh. And that's
DC 16.
wisdom.
Because of my heart.
So that's 9. So he takes that 3 damage and let's see, but seed and disadvantage on their next attack roll. I don't need to mark it. We'll just remember that he has disadvantage. He
And
looks
that would
shook.
be- That would be Tarlo's turn.
Now it's time for the doggos. What the
Yay,
dogs
Shadow
doing?
Silver. Alright. This direwolf here is going to bite this one. And he has advantage since he has because of pack tactics.
This is true. Okay, so let's go for a chomp. Well, that'd be a natural 20. For 15 damage. And the queen now needs to make a strength saving throw, or she's getting knocked prone. She does not have that, so it'll just be flat strength. Okay, it's a 15. She manages to fight off getting knocked down, but she looks really rough.
She whistles to the other one and points towards the queen and make do by attack.
He eyes the one that attacked him, but then immediately turns to the queen and bites down. Yeah, that'll hit. And she's dead. He
Nice and head
grabs the lizard folk queen in his mouth and just starts whipping her around like a dog with a chew toy.
I
Making
feel
a
that
mess.
I have a feeling he whips her around and stops and slowly turns towards the one that hit him with her in his mouth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And drops her menacingly on the ground before him. Shamans are dead, they don't get to do shit. Kaya!
Alright.
Menacingly.
Get over here. It's around the edge. Cool. Draco, you lined them up so well for me.
I did. They couldn't really do anything else.
Where's Chris?
Roaring thunder. It's all 3 of them need to make a dex save.
Alright, let's see. And that's a failure. That's a failure. And that's a natural 20. The tryhard in the back. So, let's see. That's 1 in front. Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit. I didn't hit minus. So I think he had that much. So, 1 in the front gets incinerated. That one's looking rough. And I already deducted its HP, I believe. because you opened with 6. Yep. Alright, anything else?
How much movement is it to get down by these? Or is it just a check?
So, again, if you climb down, that'd be an athletics check. That'd be approximately 10 feet. And then you'd go to the next layer. But once you were, like, here, you could probably climb into the turtle shell. But,
Yeah, see, fuck it, I'll just try to drop down a little bit.
Alright, so... Okay, so with 15 you managed to climb down easily enough.
And that's all my movement.
Alright. Alu.
Well, I'll move a little bit closer. There's no easy way around the food, is there?
Nope. You can try your best to tiptoe around it, but you're probably gonna crush something in there.
Wait, can't you just dismiss it?
Can I dismiss
I
it?
don't think so. I think it summons the food and it's there for 24 hours, or until, in our case, it gets physically destroyed by trampling.
It
Yeah, it's
doesn't
kinda
say
just
anything
there.
about dismissing.
No, just start eating it.
Alu gets down and just starts shoveling food in his mouth. Ah!
Fine, I'll take that route. Alu was just like so pissed off that everyone keeps trampling. It's like, how dare you? How dare you disrespect food? I shall eat it all. And starts eating it all.
I slaved over a hot arcane incantation, and this is the thanks I get?
Exactly.
I feel you. So, eating 45 pounds of food on your own, some of it trampled, it's not gonna go well, but we'll say you eat an amount, and eventually it clears out. There's a path. Artavius.
You need a Constitution saving throw for that.
Oh, sure. You know what? We'll do that too.
Yeah, why not?
For the lulls.
Roll for tummy ache.
14. You're getting full pretty fast. You're probably not gonna need to eat anything for the rest of the day, that's for sure. And
Roll wisdom to save you stop.
and like the spell says, it's bland. This isn't the best tasting food, but it sure is food that fills you up.
This was definitely a choice.
It was. I mean, to be fair, this is what happens when you don't prep your combat spells.
We can't go
I mean, we
through
didn't get a chance for a long rest.
It's also
Oh,
true.
no. We got to go through it.
Yeah, the wolves are friendly, so you can absolutely travel through their space.
Alright. I don't know what the hell's over here because I can't see right now, so I'm gonna move here. Oh, hello, friends. Not that I can say this because this is Alek talking because Artavius can't say shit right now. But I will attack with my long Dorado, which has a 10-foot reach, and attack this guy in front of me.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I'm grunting angrily, but of course I can't say anything, so. Ooh, hell yeah.
So, yep. Alright, how do you want to
And
kill
yeah.
this man?
I
That was
just
exactly his health, by the way.
and stab through the chest with the Dorado.
Alright, once again going for the heart attack. Immediately stabs through, pulls it out, and he collapses onto the bridge and then falls down over the edge.
And then I will take a step forward and do the same to the next one.
Alright, let's see. Will he continue to be the tryhard of the group? A 15 will hit.
Ooh, let's go.
Bridge.
7. Rolling some shit damage.
Still standing.
Alright, and we're going to throw a pull arm bonus in there. Oh, that's a 20.
That'll do.
God damn.
For 6 bludgeoning.
He's just barely standing.
Alright, alright. Can I still use Solera's normal since I can't talk? Like, is he good enough in combat, or do I have to actually command him?
I need to
He is like a
check.
sentient being.
Yeah.
So.
Do you have like a telepathic bond with him? I forget. I know you do with your familiar.
Yeah, I mean, he says he can speak Draconic. Like, I mean, he's a sentient thing.
Yeah.
Dragon Bond spell say.
Good question. Let me look. Bells. Bond of the Dragon Lords. I'll post it in chat. Control your dragon moves next on your initiative. Decide how and dragon moves attacks while your dragons fall inside. You lose. Is there anything about speaking it?
Controlling the dragon. Action moves on your initiative. You decide how it moves and attacks. Dragon's fighting alongside you. It loses breath weapon can be used once and it recharges. Oh, we have not been doing this properly. Because I noticed in the Bond of the Dragon Lords it says, if your dragon has a breath weapon, it can be used once and it recharges after you and the dragon complete a long rest.
Oh, weird. So I guess it's not the recharge thing. Okay.
Yeah, so
Oop.
on the sheet, if it wasn't bonded to you, that's how it would work. But since
Gotcha,
it's bonded,
okay.
it has that limitation of once per long rest.
Okay.
It
Cool.
also
Good to know.
doesn't really state that you have to speak to it, though.
That's true. And I mean, he is his own dragon with thoughts and reasoning, and you are in combat, so it would make sense for him to be able to attack.
I'll just say he can only attack whatever I'm attacking.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
It's like he wouldn't know otherwise, right? So
Yeah.
like if he sees me stab something, he's gonna be like, okay, I need to kill this thing next. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go help out Papa.
Yeah. So with that, again, he is still flying, which gives him a speed of 60. So if we say I can get here and bite, and then hopefully fly back to safety, depending on if we kill him or not. So let's move our boy up to do a bite attack. Please hit. Oh, yeah.
Natural 20.
Fuck. Nat 20 BB. Let's go. What, 16 damage?
And so Lair with the kill.
Bites his feckin' head off.
He goes for the jugular, a preferred spot, and just
Hell yeah.
shakes violently as he can. Lizard Folk tries to claw at him, but can't in time because he's lost too much blood, and he slumps on surface. As Solaire lets go, the Lizard Folk also plummets to the ground below and rolls.
And then Solaire looks back at me, I kind of gesture behind me, and he flies back to safety behind me.
Right.
And I give him a big smile, even though I can't say anything, and a little thumbs up.
And that does it for combat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll make my way into the room.
So, I will say, now that combat's over, you can clearly see that the statue of Sidon here has got some very pretty eyes. Let's see, what room was this?
What did I
there.
roll to get his eyes out?
It's pretty easy, and I found it. They are emeralds worth 500 GP. There are 3 of them. But as you remove them, you hear a peal of thunder from the sky above.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm just like, yeah, shut up, Grandpa.
Nobody
So, yeah.
cares, old man.
So is it worth 300 altogether?
No, they are, the emeralds themselves are worth 500.
So each one.
each one. So that would be 1,500 GP in emeralds.
Fuck it. I got loot.
Sounds to me really pissed at you.
Well,
Like more than normal.
when isn't he pissed?
I mean, that's true. So I said more than normal.
Well, but I got these two for an hour at least.
So I walked up to the cages, but I can't speak. So I kind of turn around and kind of like somebody who can talk, come here. Because I fucking can't talk to these people.
Arla makes her way over. And looks over. So, why? And she says in Draconic, why they have you guys locked up?
We were meant to be sacrifices. The Sidon. We're part of one of the tribes from below.
Tyler looks at Octavius. Octavius. Can you let him out?
Yes,
Well-
I will knock off the locks or whatever I need to do that.
Take a look-see in here. Back to the prison.
Me pick lock and all these things.
You know, or I can, like, force it if I need to roll anything, or I'll bust them out.
They're part of Vitha's tribe. The lizard folk queen you met at the bottom of the mountain.
When we're helping, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Jailbreak, let's go.
I'm Dragon Lord Tarla, and we're here to set you guys free from your chieftain. Told us that you guys were captured.
Praise be, we don't have weapons, but we'll fight with you as best we can.
Kind of like gesture, like kind of like behind, like don't go first. Like, stay behind us.
They'll nod as you break the locks on here. I'm gonna say they're not the best locks.
Okay.
These are wooden cages, and lizard folk don't exactly have the best technology. Although they did have Steros. But it
I
does.
look at Octavius. Should we send them back to their village?
Kind of like shrug. I mean, they could probably pick up weapons off the guys we just killed, right?
Oh yeah.
If they wanted to.
I mean, they're probably gonna have to climb down a little bit for some of them, but there's 3 lizard folk. There are 3 dead lizard folk. You can do the math.
I mean, if they just want to like stay behind us, that way, if they try to go back, like if they run any other patrols behind us or anything, they don't get attacked.
All right.
They just kind of stick with us, but just stay behind us.
All
Because
right.
again, I am shrugging because I can't talk.
Yeah.
You really did smack the shit out your neck, didn't you?
Right. I will look across the next bridge.
All right.
Go on, Alu.
I give a whistle for the dire wolves to come.
And they'll follow.
Do I see anything ahead of us across the bridge?
It currently doesn't look like it.
All right. I will kind of turn my head, see that everybody's behind me, and just start slowly easing my way forward.
All right. And let's see. From that position, you do notice that there's a path over this way, or you could go to the north towards where the egg was pointed out to you.
Gotcha. So I will move here-ish and Where does this look like it goes? Just like down or up or like?
That goes a bit higher up.
Okay, interesting. I kind of like point to it and then shrug and look at like Andros.
Is that supposed to mean like I don't know where to go, or?
Well, I just kind of like what do you think?
What do I think? Hold on. We
Think
could
we
go
go for the egg first?
Also, there's enemies over there. Can they see us?
So they're actually significantly far down. They are swimming in the magma.
Okay.
Magma.
They don't seem to give you any mind. They are more fire snakes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, like, we could just go towards the egg. Just to get that out the way. And then maybe look down there. I mean, it's like right over here somewhere, right? You pinged over here? That's what the...
Yeah, over this way. He pointed out.
Okay. Might as well just get that out the way.
Alright, so egg first.
Yeah, egg first,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
Okay. So I will continue this way.
And Andrew's gonna be keeping track on his blind sense, just to see if he picks up anything.
Yeah, also, for the record, Solaire also has blind sight and dark vision and stuff. So blind sight's only 10 feet for Solaire, but still.
30 feet for me.
Nice.
Direwolves have keen hearing and smell.
I weirdly can't see past this spot. Oh, there it is. So there's like a lip there.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know how much they're gonna be smelling in this volcano that reeks of brimstone.
Mm.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that is
Alright, so there's a lip here, so we have to climb down,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. So climb down.
The wolves are having a bit of difficulty because, you know, they're very big, and this is a very narrow path.
Would I be able to see the
Oh,
monster in this direction?
Yeah, you see what looks to be a fire snake sitting in front of... let me look really quick. It looks like there's a bed in there. But for the party up there, since you can properly see now, 2 black and orange creatures inhabit this large, empty cavern. Each has a muscular humanoid torso that tapers into an equally impressive serpentine tail. To one side of the cave is a clutch of large eggs, sitting in a stone nest. Some of the eggs are already cracked open, revealing some fire snakes, baby salamanders. But mixed in there, you do notice a brass dragon egg sitting in the center.
I turn to the rest and kind of like point like vigorously. Yeah.
We're going to be very careful and to try to, well, get this egg out safely.
And just, how many times can you use your sandals?
2 more times.
You think you can use it to grab the egg and to get back out?
Where's the egg?
It is
they staring
in
at
the center of the nest.
So are they they are actively guarding it,
Mm-hmm.
staring at it. Okay.
Well, I mean, they see you on the path, but they're guarding their eggs, obviously. But you haven't made a
Draco.
move in yet.
Draco, side note, chat can't see where you're looking at.
Ah, correct.
I might have a plan. Still hit it. Okay, just gonna test the waters here. If I approach here, do they react?
Yeah, they have their weapons drawn. And let's see. What languages do you have? Just Ignan.
Not
They
many.
speak in a language that you do not recognize at all. But they are very clearly protecting their nest.
That is fine.
Hold up, is this like a cave that they're inside of?
Yes.
Okay.
So lightning would not be
I'm-
able to hit anymore.
If you're gonna run in there, Andros, I can
I'm
give
not
you
gonna-
something for protection.
I'm not gonna run in there, but I am gonna do one other thing.
Would you like some protection?
Yes, please.
All right,
Just
I'm
in
gonna
case this
drop.
goes wrong.
I'm gonna drop lightning, and I'm gonna cast protection from energy
Ooh.
on Andros. You are now fire resistant.
And
Cool.
I'm also going to give Andros a bardic inspiration.
I'll take it. All right. So
You
third
got
command.
this, man.
Third command on my gem of brightness. I'm doing a 30-foot cone
Okay.
towards these guys.
And they need to make a con save, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, so first one fails, second one succeeds, and I will also have the babies make a save because they're in range of that, I'm pretty sure.
Babies.
You can't really see from your angle.
Oh, okay, I see it. So yeah, they probably would.
Okay, so let's do their...
I mean, they're fucking babies. They're gonna fail.
Yeah. What? No. Yeah, they both fail.
It's like that one Critical Role thing where Sam picked up a baby manticore, and he's like, "I'm gonna stab it in front of the mama."
Oh no.
Just does that hit? Yeah, it's a baby, man. It's defenseless. It doesn't even have its eyes open yet.
Yeah, they literally just came out of the eggs.
This is the flashback towards the goatlings.
Okay. So
Alright.
which one is blinded?
This one right here is blinded, but this
Alrighty.
one is not.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to roll initiative now.
Yeah. Let me pop in the turn order.
Just hoping to get both of them, but one of them is fine.
That is less attacks she'll have to deal with.
7.
Ooh boy.
6. God damn it.
They have 18.
We're all rolling low again.
Oh, fuck.
Hell
Fire
yeah.
snake.
More
Don't forget
garbage initiative.
Fire
Well, they
snack.
Get the wolves in there too.
Wow. I'm just surprised that the babies rolled so damn high on their initiative.
The babies are fighting.
They're blind, but they can bite. I mean, they do have a stat block. They are strong, baby.
You need to roll for the wolves as well.
Yep,
Oh,
I was
there
just
you go,
about
sorry.
to. Alright, let's see. Descending. So they
Oh,
go
I opened
first.
the bottle.
They're just gonna stay in their nest, and if anything comes near, they're gonna try and attack. They're holding their action. This salamander is blind and holding the ground, so the other one is going to move forward. Whoop. try and block you from getting in there and gonna try and stab you with a spear.
Yeah.
Why did that not?
There it is.
All right, this still isn't fixed.
So I take no damage?
No, don't be ridiculous.
I'm not being ridiculous. I'm just calling it as I see it. I see no damage.
There you go. You'll take 4 damage and some fire damage tapped to that as well, which is 1d6.
Spell work. Resistance.
Yes. Yeah, so you just cut the
So
fire damage in half.
yeah, so instead of taking 5, you'll take 3 fire damage.
Ow.
And then it's gonna try and wrap you with its tail. So
No.
that's a 9. So you manage to jump out of the way as the tail tries to go for you. Oh wait, that's the fire snake. I'm on the wrong sheet.
Draco.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Well, that's natural
shit.
20, and let's roll the damage because I keep forgetting.
It's fine. I can get out of this.
Okay, so we'll start with the bludgeoning damage. That's only 8, not too bad. And 2d6 fire damage, which of course you resist. So that would have been 12, but instead you're taking 6. And you are now grappled and restrained. For
Hey.
now.
From this weird angle, Draco, am I within 10 feet of the fire snake or the salamander?
There's kind of cave wall in the way, but you could reposition yourself. If you move to, like, here, you'd be able to do it.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I have my hoplite, but I don't think I can hit him from this angle.
Yeah. No, there's cave wall in the way there.
God,
Yeah, that's what I was
wish had
thinking.
My key
Okay.
points. Or my bottle.
Yep.
And hey, your bottle's coming tomorrow in-game.
If I live
In-game.
that long.
It is the direwolves' turn. They're in a bit of a position with all these people in the way and not a lot of room, though.
Yeah, they will hold their turn if they can't get in.
Right. Kaya. Let's do-
Oh, they'll be right back.
Ah. I suppose we could take a break while we wait for him to get back.
Good. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, so let me get our be right back up. Where is it? There you are. Everyone remember, stretch your water, drink your legs, all that jazz?
Drink your legs?
Yeah,
I gotta take 5
Stretch your water.
Yes.
yeah. It's... So... Burnout Vaughn, I used to play with him and some other folks on my Tuesday game, Shelter Personality, and he would always say that when it was time for us to take a break, and I liked it, so I grabbed it.
There.
Right, so
I cut some of the freebie.
you could. That is an option. So, let's see, we got 2 puns. I think I'm going to grab from the pun calendar this time. So that time I did that. Did you know? Towels are the leading cause of dry skin.
Mm. Mm.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new channel for origami enthusiasts. However, it's pay-per-view.
Now going to the bathroom.
And now I too shall head on off. Someone entertain chat while I'm gone.
I shall be
Don't put
gone.
Don't put this on me. No, wait, I'll die. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm not an entertainer whatsoever. So. Well, actually, I should probably look at chat when I'm asking that.
Hey guys, it's me, Andros.
Oh, thank God. I cannot stream by myself. I have discovered that.
Had to say random shit the whole time. It's great.
Mm.
Hey guys, it's me.
So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna teleport out of that and maybe try to grab the egg.
Yeah. See, how many slots do I have left? Can I throw some smites on this?
Just use a dodge action.
Let's see. I've got 2 level 2 slots. Ooh.
That must be
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
All my resources are gone.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't have my broken combo yet.
I need to make a damage thing for my smite that's like if I upcast it, that way it's easier to do. What adds another D8 to it, I think. If I upcast.
Right.
Oh, my 1D8.
Also,
For each spell level higher than a 1. Okay. Cool.
Also, did you know that you can smite with the backhang?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much any attack I can smite on.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that because I play with a paladin on Sundays, and they do it all the time.
Can I smite on a reaction?
Yeah. You can smite with anything that you hit for.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. It's probably why they're kind of redoing everything. With
Yeah.
D&D 1, the new edition that's coming out soon.
Yeah.
I have
Alright, I'm back.
returned.
Sorry, I had to take a call.
How dare
No
you?
worries.
All good.
We decided to go on break while you were gone because it was your turn next anyway. So
And I was failing
Okay.
miserably at entertaining chat.
I don't know about that. Like, I mean, I don't
It's
see any
fine.
complaints from chat.
I was alone. You left me alone.
I had
Do
faith
you want
in
more
you.
puns?
You were well. That's the mistake that you made, Draco. Having faith in me.
I mean, I wouldn't be against reading more puns.
I have faith in you.
Why? No.
Because believe in the me that believes in you.
Yes.
Okay. I still want to get Andros drawn with comic glasses.
That would be amazing. He just doesn't have a katana.
Oh, yet.
Yet that's true. Yet.
But also monks aren't proficient in like long swords or anything. So
Yeah. So,
Isn't there the new like monk thing with the dedicated weapon?
Yeah, there's.
oh yeah, right. I forgot. I didn't mean to look at that.
But, you know, Elpharet redeemed a pun. I went to a water park and tried a couple of slides, but now I'm worried I'm getting addicted. It's a slippery slope.
Gross.
You will get no reaction out of me.
I know I just want to say this just to be funny. But my Tuesday game character is based off of somebody off a fairy tale.
Neat.
You mean snack?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I just started doing the cross class between sorcerer and monk.
Is Snack Kakashi?
No.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. My only reasoning behind that was, yes, the face mask thing.
No. Fairy tale.
Oh, right. Fairy Tale. It has been a long time since I
Probably a
watched
dragon
it.
slayer of some kind.
Probably.
Maybe.
Let's see. Blue
Is
Scales.
that Loxus?
I mean, aren't there dinosaurs in Boruto?
Let's not talk about Boruto.
Oh, you mean...
Listen, I've seen a clip of a Velociraptor performing the primary Lotus. It looks silly, but god damn, isn't that the most badass shit?
I would say he's basically Natsu, but with a different color.
I was gonna say Roxas because I don't know, lightning.
Yeah.
Nastak just eats everything like Natsu does.
I forget where I left off in Fairy Tail. I think I was just starting the Tartarus arc or something.
I don't remember. It's been so many years for me.
Yeah.
I got so far in it, and I stopped for a couple of years, and now I'm at the point right now I'm rewatching everything.
Yeah. There's a lot to watch, though. I mean, it's not One Piece bad, but there is a decent chunk to watch.
Yeah. Well, Fairy Tales was one of my favorite animes. I actually have the Fairy Tail tattoo on my shoulder.
Oh, cool. I
It's
do.
either Fairy Tail and Yu Yu Hakusho are my two favorites.
Oh, nice. I do like how the newest monk released in Fizzband was basically a Dragon Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
You didn't know about the new monk subclass in this band?
So,
The dragon one?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
that's the one. That's what I'm doing for Snap. Once I get to that to level 3 in monk.
Right.
So that bottle's coming tomorrow, huh?
Mm.
It would be useful.
It would have been really useful right now.
Yeah. There is literally
If only
one
we
day
didn't-
left, and then once that day
If only we didn't speed up our boat travel.
I wish we camped.
Yeah. You know, guys, for no reason in particular, how about we just chill here for a little bit? You know, really make sure it's time for us to go.
It's okay, Andros. If I do not take my turn, the enemies cannot attack. I'm gonna pull a
Makes sense.
Sans.
You're going to dodge and take 1 damage and die?
Nope. Just don't take my turn. The enemy can't attack.
So the babies are blind too, right?
Yes, the babies are blind.
Okay,
Both of them failed.
great.
Is everyone back or?
Mm-hmm.
I think
We're missing
one
yelling.
person.
I've been here the whole time.
You sure have.
I think we're just waiting on yelling.
Mm.
Also, Alek,
What?
are we playing the Forest tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm.
Yep, had some family stuff come up, so no cloud tomorrow.
No problem.
It happens.
I'll just kill birds some other way.
Yeah, right. In real life? Wait, what? Bird?
Man, what y'all got against birds?
They know
Fuck them.
they-
They've had it too good for too long.
They're flying dinosaurs.
We need to go back to Dynamite Cave.
I really need to catch up on those videos.
Fucking great.
Love it.
Hopefully, once my sister gets done with my freaking logo, I might start streaming soon.
Oh, nice.
Fuck. Oh wait, hold on. I can fix this. I can do this.
So let us know when you start that, and I will need to update our stuff so we'll have a command for you, so that everyone can follow.
Alright.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Or, I mean, technically you are in chat right now, even though you don't necessarily stream right now. People could just follow you at this very moment if they wanted to. completely blindside you with a bunch of people, and no one could stop them.
You're not wrong.
No, don't. Stop. Don't.
I mean, something like that kind of happens to me. I have 3 followers for no reason, even though I do not stream at all.
And for no reason in particular, for everyone in chat, I'm just gonna quickly do this.
Correction, you have 4 now.
Haha.
Why?
I can only shout out one person at a time.
It needed to be an even number.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
That profile pic I have is my entire mood.
I mean, you know what? Also, chat, after you follow Hoshi, you could theoretically also follow Rod Rob for no reason. He's not going to be streaming anytime soon, but you could do it for the lulz.
I'm not going to be streaming in general.
It's true.
I'm just a guy.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, Brandon. I've already got a follow from me, so you're welcome.
How dare you guys?
They're flooding
How
in.
dare?
They're flooding in.
It's only a matter of time.
I open the gate.
You fools.
That just means you have to stream.
It's true.
Nah.
I just got a call for tomorrow. I need to see where she's at on it. Yeah, but like, I drew it already. And I sent it to her. She's just doing it digitally.
Oh, I have to wait 37 seconds before I can do another shout out. Damn it.
Well, time to delete my channel.
Now I too have followed you.
But how will you ever watch your favorite streamers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have too many channel points, dude. You can't sacrifice that.
It's true.
That is
You see
true.
it for the Ara.
Yeah. Who will redeem Ara Ara if you delete your channel? Who, I ask you? Who?
Ooh.
I don't know.
So, yelling back or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if you look in the art, that's the logo that I drew.
Oh,
I
neat.
just need her to use the baby sheet. Cause my drawing pad's not that good for doing it on my computer.
So yelling.
Yeah, I wonder where they went off to.
Should have kept that trident.
Yeah. Should have kept those long spears.
Damn it.
Wait a minute.
I think
That's
there's
what I have
some
mine
on,
for.
I guess I'll
I
just
think there's some on the boats.
I'll just make my own fucking weapon. Make my own
So,
shit so far.
So I have an extra long spear if you need one, but I have my long Dorado I'm going to be poking with.
What's
One
the range?
I would not mind a sunblade at some point to, fit the motif.
It would.
Ooh.
Then you can
Okay,
become
I
the
love the
vampire
Sunblade.
king.
Praise the
Sure.
sun, you know what I mean?
It was so busted that my DM had to destroy it in my Saturday game.
Rip.
God damn.
Sunblade?
Hey,
there she
there
is.
you are.
There's all
And I can hit both of them.
Both
Well,
of
you hit
them?
the babies. And the dragon egg.
No. Alpharat says they
I know
haven't
how much you
covered
love friendly fire Tarla, but reconsider.
I'm
No,
on
no,
the-
no.
All
My
right.
Java like
I think
Good.
we're good to get back into the swing of things now.
I'm gonna dive in
Do
there.
it.
Kaya, what do?
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do some weird movement. But first, I'm dropping dragon form and using my other wild shape to bonus action archer form. But first, I'm gonna squeeze up over here to give Andros a heal as my main action. Hey, buddy, trust me, you got this, man.
Yep, feeling the burn. Literally.
Heal for 13.
Oh, thank God.
Imagine all the gauge you'll get
Alright.
from all this pain. That's how it works, right?
Not now, God.
And then I'm gonna hit this one in front of me with my radiant arrow punch. 19
That'll hit.
for 8 damage.
Oh, wait a minute. Is their health bar not revealed? Well, we can't have that.
I don't
There we
see
go.
it. Hey, there it is.
Apparently I didn't have them set
Alright.
up properly. Oopsie.
Alright, and I'm gonna fall back. Alright, everyone, be careful. And is this a space I can stand in, Draco, or?
Let me see. Let me move you for a second. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to stand there. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but you can stand there.
It's
with
okay,
no too
Kaya
much-
is small.
It's true.
Well,
Octavius.
all right. Would you say that I can stand here and be able to hit it with my 10-foot reach?
Yes.
Sweet. Then I will shift over and poke the big thing. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Hell yeah, let's go.
So you are 10 feet. So
About 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, I'm going to. Wish I could get a crit with it. Would be way ideal. All right, I'm gonna hold off on doing the smite for a second. I want to see if I can get a crit before I smite. That's 10 damage.
Oh, that's weird. It took a while for it to finish on me. All right, there we
Takes
go.
me a little while. Anyway, moving on.
Well, that's a 9.
Shit. So probably not.
Yeah, that's a no.
All right, and then I'll throw a polearm bonus in there. 18.
That'll hit. No, I was expecting that one to be the crit. Not
Yeah,
gonna
right. I
lie.
was like, damn it. That's a 7.
All right.
For Solaire.
So let's.
I don't really want to risk Solaire right now because if he can't do the breath, I don't want to risk having a bite. So he's up on this upper, like ledge.
He's currently like 10 feet in the air. Well, he's 10 feet in the air from the point that he's at, so that'd probably be like 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. Okay, so he's safe. He's just gonna chill up there for right now. I don't want to risk him on this fight.
That's fair. Also, you fought salamanders before, so I
Yeah.
mean, I could remind you, they do have
Yeah,
a heated body thing where if you're
Right.
close
That's
to
why I was
them-
attacking from 10 feet away, and I don't want him to have to bite because his breath weapon doesn't recharge like we thought.
Yeah.
So. All right, that's me.
All right, Andros, you're in a bit of a hot situation here.
Ha-
Caught you lacking. I'm gonna bonus action teleport.
Okay. Get rid of your grapple.
Gonna be right here. Gonna take the dodge action and I'm gonna move around this individual.
All right.
Got all my movement. So the egg is right here, right?
Right there.
Excuse me, children. Taking the egg.
All right, you can pick that up, no problem. It's very shiny.
So let's see. How much movement was that?
Also, it is very hot. Understandably so.
Thankfully, you got that resistance going.
Yes.
Yep. So it's 30. I'm just gonna back away from this murder sandwich.
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, you don't want to be between a fire snake and a salamander? Right.
No thanks.
So, I don't think blind gets rid of their opportunity attacks, and they would have heard you, so I'm going to have them take their attacks at disadvantage, because that's how blind work. So that's a 6.
Jesus.
And that's also a 6.
Nope.
And the salamander, with its big meaty 16.
That just hits, actually.
Right, so let's roll that damage. Right, I keep forgetting. At some point I'm going to go into this sheet and fix it, but that day is not today. So that's 7 stabby damage.
Can I recalculate my movement? Because I don't want to be in this corner.
5 cut in half to 3. And yeah, no, I'll let you move.
Draco.
Yes.
Just gonna move.
Not to be the actually guy, but for opportunity attacks, it does say a creature you can see. So since they're blind, they cannot make an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna say because they can hear him, they can
Alright, that's fair.
try to aim at him, but they do have the
That's fair.
disadvantage.
I got the fucking egg.
Do. Now you just gotta make like a fox and get the fuck out of there with the egg.
I can do it.
Make like a tree and get the fuck out.
Yeah. You're not gonna be able to walk past the salamander because that is an enemy.
I
It is
have
not
one
the
more
people.
charge.
Ah, that you do. Is that it for your turn?
That is, yeah.
Tarla.
Tarla is gonna hold her action to cast a spell on this one on its turn.
Okay. And what's the trigger?
Right before it's about to do something.
So you're gonna wait for it to attack or move or... Because there needs to be a specific trigger for your held action.
If it attacks.
Okay. Right. Alu. What do?
Can I even do anything?
Well, I mean, you're back here. You could move to try and get close by. You could attempt to hit it, but if you're within 5 feet of it, you're going to take fire damage.
I have enough health. I think I can risk it.
Alright. So then, yeah, you could move to, like, right
How-
here.
Okay.
And then you could make a melee weapon attack with, I believe you use a mace.
Yeet.
So roll that mace.
Or Warhammer.
Oh, right.
If I do one-handed twice, does that mean it's the same? Like, can I do one-handed twice? Be like,
No, you would need something that allows you to do that.
ah.
The
In that case, two-handed.
Alright. So that is a 13, which surprisingly will hit it. For 6. And since you are within 5 feet of it, boop, 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 boo, you are going to take 2d6 fire damage. So you take 9 damage from being this close to it. And I believe that's it. You don't have any bonus actions, right?
No, not useful ones.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's roll 1d8. Okay, so this one's gonna move this way. And that one is 1, 2, 3. Gonna move this way until it bumps into the wall. This one's doing the same thing and it bumps into that wall. And that's all the fire snakes are gonna do. Because once again, they blinded. And how long does that go for? Their blinding from the gem? Or is it a save?
That is a good question.
I found it again. It is for a minute. So, for the very foreseeable future, they are going to be blind. Okay, that one is 1. So, he's gonna move up to there.
Ignore me.
And I imagine you're just, like, standing there completely silent.
Yep. Like Jurassic Park.
Roll stealth. And it's gonna be versus its passive perception.
Okay.
Its passive perception is low. You met it. You met the passive perception. So yeah, it's looking around, obviously unable to see. It's sort of poking at the ground with its spear, trying to find anything. But you are within 5 feet of it because of its movement. So you're going to take half of that, so 5 fire damage from being up close with it. Meanwhile, the one that can see is not going to let you take that egg. Or it's going to try to not let you take that egg. And it's going to attack, which means Tarla, your held action.
And grovel.
Okay, and let's see.
Also, if this fails, he has disadvantage because I took the dodge action.
Right.
DC 16.
Wisdom. Yeah, it starts to, it drops its weapon and, falls to the ground.
That's drop. Grovel. He falls prone.
Ah. So it was kind of close. Whoop! It, falls to the ground, prone, groveling before... Well, it was about to attack Andros, so... in front of him. And, that is it for the salamanders. The wolves are, just being kind of big and adorable over there. Yeah, not really a whole lot they can do in their position. So, Kaya.
So you just gotta move up 15 just so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
And okay. I was gonna say I could. Can I see Andros from here, or do I need to move a bit more?
The salamander's kind of in the way, but I think you would be able to see him a little bit. Because they're not exactly big, bulky creatures. They are long, snake-like creatures. So I
Also,
think
that
you'd be able
one's
to see.
prone, so technically he could see him.
Oh yeah, and that one is groveling anyway, so yeah, you could see him because that salamander's on the ground.
Alright. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna hit the one that is blind, because I have advantage on it.
Mm-hmm.
With a fucking guiding bolt.
Yeah, that hits.
26 hit it. And this is a free one of my free guiding bolts, so it takes 8.
Oof. Whoops, I accidentally fucked up typing that in. You did not kill it in a single shot.
I wish I did.
Turns out this one, for some reason, had 8 health. This one was the anemic salamander. And that guiding bolt hit it just right to cause a massive blood flow. You hate to see it.
Get the fuck out of here.
And I would have disadvantage shooting the one that is prone. So I'm just gonna hit the blind one again with my follow-up punch. For 20 win.
Yeah, that'll do.
For 12.
Nice.
I dealt more damage with the punch attack, but you know it's fine. And yeah, I'm just gonna take my movement back.
All right. And it would be Octavius's turn, but he's currently having some audio issues that he's working on.
Unless you just want to click what you're doing.
I mean, he's in character right now, so technically.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could ask him in. He says, give him a sec.
1 sec.
1,000.
Okay. 1 time's up. I'm kidding, of course. Take the time you need. I just couldn't resist.
I'm glad I invested in these smithy sandals.
Tom's gonna say this to everybody. Don't move any further in.
Why not?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was weird. My audio just like cut out. I was like, oh, cool, thanks.
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay. Sorry, I missed a minute or two there. We're still trying to attack these fuckers.
So,
Power just said, do not move any further in.
and Andros has the egg. This salamander is blind. This one is groveling on the ground thanks to a command spell by Tarla. Do you want to just...
And you said don't move any further in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I guess I will stand here and I will ready an attack in case one of them comes within range.
All right. Andros, it's your turn. And I have a feeling I know what you're going to do. Andros makes the peace sign and fades out of existence, and then appears here.
And as an action,
On the
the
blind
free
one,
yeah, sure, why not?
and that will hit.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one. Hey, look, that hits again.
And I'm going to get the fuck out of here.
Fair. Whoop.
I guess we got the egg. Let's bounce.
Right, and I do believe that's it for your turn.
Yep.
Carla's up.
Carla is now going to use at 3rd level Shatter.
And where are you
Right.
focusing? Oh, okay. So on the
Right here, I am trying to cave in this area.
Gotcha. Okay. So first, let me roll the prone one's con save, and then we'll see how the rest of it goes.
So that'll be 23 damage.
So minus 23, and let's see, it's relatively sturdy, but high or low?
Hi.
That is a 33. So it does manage to shake this up a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's ready to collapse yet. Maybe if you do 1 or 2 more blows like that, it might. But it's currently holding up.
Okay. And then offhand chakram. One. This one.
Alright. I believe that would be at disadvantage because he's prone, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Range
then
attack.
I would do the blind one then.
Right, so that will hit the blind one.
For 5.
Minus 5. Okay. And Alu, is there anything you'd like to do?
Hello.
Hello.
I am smart, and I've done streaming before. I totally did not just talk without realizing my mic was muted.
No worries. I mean, not that that happened or anything.
Totally. Alu moves over. Wait, we're not supposed to move forward, right?
It seems Tarla's plan is to try and collapse the cave if she's still going to pursue that.
Yes.
In that case, can I try hitting the sides of the cave wall with my warhammer?
No, I'll say that's you're doing the help action to try and help out with the collapsing of the cave. I don't think the hammer on its own could collapse it, but with you knocking some stuff loose with the hammer, we'll say you get advantage, which basically means I will roll the high or low twice, and we'll see what you get.
Okay.
Okay, so the fire snakes. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moves that way and hits the wall. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much movement do they have? 30 feet. This is going to go into a straight line until it crashes into its parent on the ground. These poor babies have no idea what the fuck's going on. Right, let's start with the blind one. 1, 2, 3. Goes that way and hits the wall. Although it was hit from the other direction, it might know to try and travel that way. But it's going to go this way, trip over its groveling mate, eventually untangle itself. And let's see, it was right up there, so it could potentially get up to one of you and try to make an attack.
And I think that activates Octavius' reaction too.
Yep, I will attack.
Okay.
Alrighty.
20's gonna hit.
Motherfucker. I wanted the crit though.
Wait, it's blind. Does that give you advantage?
Yep, blind gives you advantage to hit.
So you get that crit?
Ah, you know what that means? I'm gonna fucking smite, bitch.
Right, time to get smitey. 14.
And that's alright. So that's on a crit. So that's doubled, right?
You
Yes.
roll an extra.
You roll an
Yes.
extra.
It doesn't double the dice.
Google.
How much did you roll for that smite? It was.
So that's if I did. So I'm upcasting to a second level. So that's 3d8.
So you roll another 3d8.
Okay. So we just do it again. Okay. Or do you want me to just, Draco? Do you want me to double roll it or just double the amount?
Let's see. You roll an extra 20. Only have to say blah, blah, blah. You double the dice. You then roll for damage. So, yeah, that would be another 3d8.
Okay. Cool. Let's do it then. Hell yeah.
That's an additional 16. It's looking real rough.
Hell yeah. And I guess since that was a held action, is it just one attack or is it a full?
It's one attack.
Like,
It's one attack.
okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure.
Right, so now it's going to try to hit Alu with disadvantage. That is an 11, which I do believe misses. And then the tail is a natural
one.
1. So how is it going to screw itself over?
It hits itself.
That is 16. Which
Okay.
is...
Stop hitting yourself in the head. Stop hitting yourself in the head. Stop hitting yourself in the head.
That's interesting. So it tries to grab you with its tail, but it manages to cut itself on a sharp rock, and it severely wounds itself. So it is now bleeding 20% of its max HP per round.
Hey, also, Hoplite says when it attacks an ally,
It's
not
true.
that it hits. So
I
I
think
should
that uses your reaction, which your held action would be a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Held action's reaction. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let me get the
You're right.
calculator
Son of a bitch.
to see.
Can't cheat the system.
I
We
know.
need to give our
trying.
protagonist an item that gives them multiple reactions.
Yeah, right. That'd be fucking sweet.
20%.
Give me
So,
more attacks.
That'd be
more.
okay. That's hilarious. Its severe wound kills it.
Ah.
It bled out from that.
Hell
The
yeah.
amount of health it would have lost per round was more than the health it had.
You're a terrible guardian. And you should feel bad.
It dies. I mean, it was blinded, to be fair. Had no idea what was going on.
A terrible guardian, Draco.
So the other one that's groveling, is there like a limit on command, or do they get another save at some point, or is it just as long as...
It was a 1 round duration.
Okay, so then it's back up this round. Pissed off, its mate is dead. Is gonna try and go for you. Oh, technically, Alu would have taken fire damage, but it kind of killed itself, so we're just gonna let that one slide.
Terrible guardian. Okay.
Okay, so this one without the disadvantage, spear. 23 is gonna hit. So, right. One day I'll remember. One day.
It's fine.
We just never have to fight salamanders again, Draco.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just have to see. I don't know, maybe you'll
Sure,
somehow
sure.
find a way into the elemental plane of fire in spite of everything in the module and have to fight all of them.
Yikes.
So that's
I mean, I can do some of them.
that is 11 damage to Alu plus 1d6 of fire damage. So that is 14 total damage. And now it's going to try and grab you in its tail. Okay, that's going to hit. Damn it, I did it again.
What is it, blinded?
No, the other one that died was blinded. This one is not.
Oh, okay. Because the token's over top of it, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be... I think that just knocks Alu straight out. Actually, no, because you have 24 right now. That's 12 damage. And then... it's fire damage it would do to you. So that's 6 more damage added to that. So that's 18 total damage. And you are grappled and restrained. Okay, let me get... grapple. Oops. And restrained.
Ah, I'm in danger.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. And that'll be it for the salamander. The dire wolves again are kind of gimped by everyone being in the way.
Yep.
We'll just skip over them. Kaya, you're up. Alu is in danger.
Okay. I'm pretty low on slots, but this one's gonna be worth it. Alu, don't die on us yet. Action. Level 3 cure wounds. So heal for 20. Bonus action. Fucking punch.
That'll
24.
hit.
For 12.
Oh yeah.
As Kaya leg glows and I'm just kicking I'm kicking the tail that's tied around Alu.
Okay, let me just, for ease sake, I'm going to delete that one. Oh, good. I didn't have to. Boop. There we go. Alright. Anything else, or is that it?
That's all I can do. I'm trying to help you out, Alu.
Alright. Octavius, you are in range of its heated body, so let's roll that fire damage you're taking first before you take your turn.
Unfortunate.
8 damage.
Okay.
And you are now
Alright,
free to bully the fire snake man thing.
Sweet. Can I move in such a way that I can, because I got 10-foot reach, can I move back a square and be able to poke it and not get burned every attack?
You can, but you will take an opportunity attack unless you disengage, but that'll eat up your action. So you either eat up your action, step back, or you step back and take the attack.
They don't have reach?
Let me take a look.
Didn't they have like 10 feet?
Yeah, if they have 10 feet of reach, then I can move and not be out of their... aggro.
Huh.
Nope, they got 5 feet. Their spears are 5 feet reach.
Yeah.
The tail is the 10-foot one.
Yes. Also, the spear is
Okay.
apparently ranged too, so it could have been throwing spears too, but it just has not. It's been using it as a melee weapon.
So, I mean, the creature as a whole is just 5 feet?
Yeah, so it's danger zone, or the blood square, if you will, or blood circle, excuse me, is 5 feet.
Okay. I think I'm still going to risk one attack and move rather than get hit every time I hit it.
Fair. So that's a 12, which will miss.
Sweet. Okay, cool. So I can hit it from here. Let's start the damage. Bring the pain.
Fuck it up our chat.
Motherfucker.
Well.
I will hold... Can I use inspiration on this?
You can.
Let's fucking do that, because that's horrendous. I don't need this right now.
Dang, you almost
Alright,
had
yeah,
abdominal
let's-
pains. You almost had a
Yeah,
tummy
please.
ache.
Please no. Alright, let's re-roll that shit.
A
Alright.
15 will hit.
Sweet. Let's roll some damage. 5?
5.
Fucking garbage. 1 on my damage die. Garbage. Alright. Second attack. 11. Will probably
That
miss.
will not. You just barely
Fucking-
miss.
Garbage. Garbage day. Alright, let's roll. You're welcome. Thank you for getting that reference. 15.
That'll hit.
I haven't heard that in a while. But...
God, thank you, man.
11.
No one knows that. Thank you for that.
Garbage day.
At least one.
Oh, I know
person
the
died.
reference. I'm just not getting satisfaction on the reaction.
I don't.
It's so bad, but so good.
It's so good.
Yeah, it is.
Right, and I believe that's it for Octavius. Is Solaire gonna
Yeah,
just
'cause
stay in his
Solaire's chilling. He's being safe. He's a safe boy.
Right. Andros. That is a natural 20.
Hell yeah. Do it, son.
1, 2, 3, 4 for solid
I'll
12.
try.
So you didn't need to roll that second one because you did exactly its HP and damage there.
Yes.
How do you want to Radiant Bolt it?
There's only so many ways. I just shoot a hole through his chest, like Dragon Ball Z style, when Goku got shot with the bezel beam cannon.
The Makanko Sapo, also known as the
Yes,
Special
that.
Beam Cannon.
I'm not even gonna try to attempt it.
I don't blame you. It's a very wordy, long name.
Nail gun.
It was the pistol.
You could also technically call it the screw attack because it spins like a screw. But then Nintendo might sue. Anyways.
Yeah, it would. It would.
So you point your finger and you shoot directly through its chest, and there's a perfect hole in the center as it collapses to the ground on top of its mate, dead.
How poetic.
Congratulations, you've made some orphans.
Again.
Again.
So sad.
I mean,
shouldn't
they're
be doing
bumping around. I could technically have them move on their turn, but I get the feeling y'all are just gonna leave the battle at this point.
Yep.
There's no reason to
Yeah.
stay unless you want to, you know, make sure there are no orphans.
Don't worry, Ma. I'll do it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, they're my dogs.
They're my fire snakes, I'll take them out.
Okay,
mean-
let's get out of here.
I mean, Draco, you joke, but I was very close to just summoning a tidal wave inside of that cave.
Oh my god. No survivors. Drown the snakes.
Remember the farm.
Alright. You okay,
Do you
Alek?
know which reference that was about?
No.
Bitch day.
Oh right, I forgot the lizard folk would have been with you because you freed them.
His fucking face.
Probably should have added them to the turn order and even had them in combat, but you told them to stay in the back. They're guarding your back. That's how we'll rule it. That's why they weren't interacting with the battle. They couldn't really get in.
Do you guys need help?
Hey, come on, boys.
Are you okay, Alu?
Yeah, I can just heal myself. It's fine.
Alright, come on. It's not gonna be much, but Kaya's gonna try to hold your hands to help you get out of here. Because you
I
look
shall.
pretty beat up.
We need to
okay,
grab
we're-
Steros on our way out too.
Oh yeah.
And that would have been awkward if you just left him.
Guys? Hello?
Anyone?
You did say you would let me join, right? Hello? I got my bag ready and everything.
I even got my cool mechanical pets.
You got a few of them.
You know, does anybody want to maybe get a ride on them? Huh? Anybody?
Hello?
And Joke's gonna hear more about the right moves.
I'll walk back and go get him.
Alright.
Just in this little area right here.
I don't know if you want me to move myself all the way over to that part of the map.
You don't
Jacob,
have
but-
to. I was gonna
Why would you
basically rule that you
everybody
grabbed
here
him and
anyway?
left. You've
Yep.
killed a large portion of this area. There might be some other lizard folk, and like, you could theoretically kill them too. Also, you never explored this path yet, but if you wanted to go
That's
that
what I
way.
was just saying.
That's what I was kind of curious.
Alright. So, let's see
They could
what
do
you-
that while I'm over here.
Alright.
Alu, do you want to move away from the lava?
Slowly.
I can't swim in lava yet.
I
Alright,
shall
yeah.
move slowly.
Come
Yeah.
on, I'll hold your hand.
I look at Shadow, the one that's hurt, and tell that one to go with Kaya.
Let me see if you can properly see in there. Okay, you
Wolf
can.
buddy.
So, let me tell you what you see over here in this section.
Yeah.
An obsidian entranceway leads into an artificial cave dug into the side of the cliff. The furnishings within this chamber are considerably more opulent than anywhere else in the fort, with vivid silks, gilded furniture, and voluminous pillows. At the chamber's center, steam rises from a stone vessel filled with crystalline liquid. 4 large, brightly colored snakes slither around the vessel, pressing their bodies against it. You get the feeling this was probably the king's bedchambers. And he has these fire snakes warming up his bed.
Weird.
Yeah, I kind of.
Oh no,
Um.
I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. That is a bathtub that is heated by the snakes.
Mm.
Draco, you want to move the...
Oh,
Nah.
thank God.
For chat.
They're kind of looking at a corner.
And you would also... Actually, you probably wouldn't see that until you properly go in there.
Anybody want to fuck with the bathroom?
I have precious cargo right now.
Well, I mean, it is a bedroom, but there's also a bathroom in here.
Mm-hmm. Fancy.
I mean,
Any like Kaya like loot senses going off, or just like we should get the hell out of here?
Yeah, there might be something
I don't
in
know.
there.
let's just do
Maybe-
his bedroom.
Kaya, what you feeling?
I mean, I'm getting the Cyclops dude. I'm not treasure looting right now.
Mm.
I got this neat ass staff and these gems from my grandfather, so I'm good on loot.
I'll give the brass dragon egg to Tarla. And walk in.
Hey, before you walk in, just one more time. Visibility on you, bro.
Fair enough.
Nice. Nice.
Tarla?
Fair enough.
That's concentration.
Oh, no, never mind. Nope.
I was gonna say,
Nope, never
I'm gonna
mind.
get mauled by a wolf.
Well,
Nope.
actually,
The direwolves
actually, if you lose-
decide violence is now. It is
Oh.
now the time.
Actually, if you lose concentration with those, they just disappear. They don't go against you.
Oh, right,
Ah.
because this is a conjure spell, not a summon spell.
Conjure Elemental says they attack too.
Oh
so
no, wait,
that's
never
fine.
mind.
I'm double checking.
I'm pretty sure they don't, because I use the spell a lot with my druid. Because me and my DM talk a lot about these spells.
Mm.
Does not like the summoning ones.
I mean, that's fair. They can get pretty ridiculous pretty fast, and combat can be
That's
kind
why
of
I don't
slow.
summon. That's why I don't summon.
That's why he likes to conjure woodland beings and the conjure animal.
Though you can do a lot of fun
Ain't
stuff.
nothing about turning on us.
Alright, so then yeah, if you break your concentration, your two dire wolves will just pop out.
Okay, yeah. I'll cast invisibility on Andros.
Pop. Pop.
The wolf already know.
And whoop,
How in the hell Andros safe at the moment?
give me a second to give you your invisibility. And now that you're in the room proper, Andrews, you do notice that there seems to be a pit that's locked with a bronze lid. Now, I say locked, there isn't a lock on it. You could probably pull the lid off and see what's inside.
Mm.
We take a little peek.
Right, and you find that there is 400 gold, 1,100 silver, 2 emeralds, also worth 500 GP, and a sapphire worth 1,000 GP. You found the treasure pit.
Oh shit.
Sweet. Might need you to repeat that. Unless...
I'm slowly typing stuff down.
okay, thank you.
I'll also put it here.
That will be helpful, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll just copy paste.
But can he grab all that while invisible, or?
I mean, yeah, as long as I'm not attacking or anything, I should be good.
I mean, the snakes seem occupied warming up the tub. Although it would make a decent amount of noise, but how are they gonna identify you're there?
Yeah, that's right. Keep warming up that tub.
They're like, we got a job to do, you know?
He grabs a couple of coins, stops, wait, grab more coin, stop, and wait.
It's like that robot from Mach 14 Hunger Force. Ignore me!
Ignore me!
1,000 years ago. So,
Put the 3 emeralds I found in with the loot pile. So there's 5.
is that all I see in this room, Draco?
There's also a path to the south that might lead somewhere, but it's up to you if you want to go in there and take a look around there.
Can I just maneuver around the snakes just so I don't touch them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I have them in those positions, but they're kind of hugging the tub a little tighter.
Gotcha.
Hey Draco, the Unseen Legion can't see any of this.
Ah. That's a valid point. Let's...
Got him in the walls.
There. And here we go.
Nice.
All right. So, let me move you out of the wall.
Back.
Well, hold on. Before you go back, let me tell you what you see, and you are invisible. Inside this dark cave, an elderly 15-foot tall Cyclops sits on the ground. He appears to be deep in thought. Although his single eye is unfocused, he seems to have been a powerful warrior in his past, but his once muscular frame is now shrunken and bony with age.
He's a nice guy.
And I need to see here. So you have invisibility. But I'm trying to think.
Is he supposed to talk to me or something?
Roll stealth. You would have advantage being invisible. Okay, so that beats out his passive pretty easily. So he has not noticed you.
There's nothing else in this room, huh?
Not that you can see.
How's it going?
Huh? Who said that? Reveal yourself.
Kinda don't have that choice.
Interesting. Who
So,
or what are you?
What am I? I am just a passerby. I am Andros. Nice to meet you.
I am Polyphorus. I am chief advisor to King Jankor.
Ah. You're just... Well, are you just here against your will, or do you work with them just as a team, I guess?
I work with them, but if I'm to be honest, I'm a little tired of the food they bring me here. Would you like a friendly wager? I don't know if you have arms. I mean, I can smell you. Can't really see you.
I have arms.
What say you to an arm wrestling match, then? If you win, I will show you where Jankor has a powerful magic weapon. But if I win, I get to eat you.
Hell
What?
yeah. Yummers.
I don't think you would get much nutrition from me.
I crave mortal flesh, so... I mean, it's more about the flavor than the nutrition, if I'm being real. And, you know, I understand probably a smaller folk from what I can smell. So, you're free to use both arms against my one.
I am going to have to pass on that.
He's going to try to do a perception check. Real quick.
Do I have to roll another stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me take a quick look, because it mentions he's got advantage, but it doesn't say his stats are any different, so I'll just roll.
15.
That's a 4. He sort of waves his arm around as if he's trying to look for you.
I'm just gonna back away.
Andros, come back! Not interested in a challenge, I see.
Just gonna keep going.
Weak!
No, I'm not gonna take that. Are you kidding me?
You cut off at just the right time, Draco.
What?
You cut off at just the right time. I just heard you just say "we" and then it just cut off.
Oh no.
Yep.
I mean,
It's
I guess
the
it makes sense
perfect
if
amount
Angel
of
just closes
peeking.
the door on him.
Damn it.
I don't have the belt of fire strength, which I should have taken. But
So, above game, just for curiosity's sake, how it would have worked in the competition is you make 3 opposed strength checks against him. Whoever wins the best of 2 would have won.
yeah, strength is all right, but I don't think I could do well against a giant cyclops. So
Well, I mean, he's only got like a +6 in strength.
only a +6. Yeah, no. Fuck me, I'm not doing that. I'm not
That's
Thud over
fine.
here.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't prep enhance ability today.
Even with enhanced ability, I don't know.
If only we had an absolute beefcake.
Just hear the sound of Andros's like sandals walking back to you. Yeah, don't go in there.
All right. You just have a bag of loot on you.
Yeah. Well, well, currently you don't see me because I'm still invisible unless Tarla stop that
Gotcha.
from happening.
Oh, you're dead? Okay. She snaps and comes back invisible.
You kind of just see him with a big, like, he has like a big sack of gold and a bunch of other loot.
Ooh, money.
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
There's some weird guy back there asking for an arm wrestling contest, and if he wins, he eats us. So, don't go over there.
Hmm.
What idiot? Well, never mind, Thud. Never mind.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Man, no sense of adventure.
No, there's adventure and then there's suicide. I'm not doing that.
Should've just been like, "I'll kick your ass, old man."
Let's go, you old blind bat. I can kick your
Yeah.
ass.
I mean, I was about to play the, I don't have a body for you to eat, but I did tell him I have arms, so...
Yeah.
I mean, ghosts have armor. We've seen, Esther.
Damn it. Oh well. I don't know, maybe I could have offered one of those dead, lizard folk.
Not wrong.
You know what?
Someone tells me he wants fresh meat.
Technically, they are fresh. Fresh killed.
You know, I can't help but think Thud would absolutely have taken that deal.
Of course he would.
Would have just dove right in.
Of
Let's
course.
go.
Of course. Yeah.
I hear no bells.
Probably would have respected him too. Okay, okay.
No.
Fellow connoisseur of flesh.
Listen, if I did get that fire giant belt, I would have.
All right.
But
So we get the hell out of here.
Unless you want me to send my 3D friend to do it for me. He also has a +6.
Yeah. Although I don't know if he'd be able to eat the Afridi. What would happen is they would have the arm wrestling competition. He would try to eat him and then get burned.
Exactly. It's a win-win for me.
It's true. But I'm gonna move you to the Fire Island map here. And you've basically done everything you can on this island. You have your brass dragon egg. It's going to take you a little bit to get to the boat. I think I said it was like a day's travel, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
So...
Enlarge me.
0.
Let my creature go.
I mean, it didn't take us a whole day to walk up from the village to the mountain. So I guess if the village wants us to, or can have us stay there for the night, then in the morning we can return to the boat.
That's true, you could do that too. So, a day has passed. And
Oh, I can talk again. Right.
yep,
Long rest. Long rest?
yep. You all get a long rest, and
Hell
in the morning, Andros, a Keladon comes to you holding a package.
Above game, where were you when I needed you? End game, thank you.
Pleasure. And she hands you your package, which I imagine you tear open immediately to find your ever-smoking bottle inside.
Gonna take a rope and wrap it around the neck of it, and then put it on my belt.
You just gonna know that.
And the next question I have for all of you, let's bring y'all to the constellation map, because you need to figure out where you're going after here. Oh, it shuts off the music, but there we go. So, remember, let me grab my information here. Is it in... Where's what I'm looking for? There we go. Oh, also I have, I realized I didn't show this to you, but this is the same constellation map we're looking at, but it has the name of the constellation, names of the constellations on it.
Mm.
So you can use that to reference. But you currently have access, because you're missing a gear in the Antikythera device. You have access to the Bear constellation, which will lead you to the mainland. You know that for a fact. There's the constellation of the Gigan. You don't know where that leads. The Prisoner is where you currently are, so obviously you can't set it to that and come back here. That'd be silly. You could use the Heart, the Trickster, the Bard, the Warrior. You could go back to Scorpion Island if you wanted for some reason. The Queen, the Twins, and the Ant. Oh,
Does Steros know where his dad's being kept? Like, you said, with the island of Themis?
Yes, but he doesn't know what constellation that
Gotcha.
you'd get to.
And Themis was the island with the Amazons, right?
Yes.
Taken by the Amazons, the island of Themis.
Okay.
That's what you wrote in the chat.
Yeah.
Did we visit all the ones that we know what they actually are?
Yes.
The only one I have is the Trickster, which is Chimera Island. That's
If
the
you
last
wanted
one.
to hunt a chimera, you could do that. But there's no, like, technically speaking, there's no plot reason to go there, but you could go there to hunt the chimera. Maybe get its hoard of treasure, because it seems to have been attacking merchant ships. And also there's a bounty on its head, so... That's a thing you could do. Or you could pick a random constellation and see where that goes. You could also, like... Some of these do technically give hints to what they lead to. Not all of them are super obvious, but, like, Scorpion Island was the Centaur, and the Centaurs are cursed to turn into scorpions, so there is a relation there.
Yeah, unlike the Centaur constellation, which didn't go to Centaur Island, apparently.
Yeah, Centaur Island went to Scorpion Island.
Yeah.
I low-key want to go to the Gigan one next.
Sure.
Alright.
Why not?
The only thing that I'll say is that since because the Medusa, we would have to go back to Mitros to pick them up. But
Yes.
however, they did want to go back to... Didn't they want to go to Themis too?
Yes, they did. To pick her up, you would have to go through the constellation of the Bear, go back to Mitros, and then grab her. And that would take your 2 days if you use your Gust of Wind to move time forward.
Do we have that time? I don't know that we do we?
Currently, you have 48 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
So do we want to grab her? Or do we want to find the island first?
I say we can go back and grab her, because
Maybe she knows what constellation it is.
It's true, she
Yeah,
might.
'cause right now we're just like running around, just guessing what the star, which ones are which now. So if we run by mistake, we're just going to waste 2 days going there, 2 days going to get her, and then 2 days coming back. So it's probably smart just to go grab her now, and then pick a random one. Just pick a star for that, so we know we have her with us just in case we run across it.
All right. So, do we have a consensus?
Sure.
All right. Then Kaya sets the Actic Thera device to the bear as you all head back to Nitros. So let's bring us to the world map. Day 1. Y'all are fully rested, but I have a little something that I gotta set up here real fast. I'm not gonna roll an encounter for this one because where is it? That's
I wonder what it could be, guys.
could be anything.
Hmm.
Anything at all. Where are you? I know I have that theme in here somewhere. It's not battle. Oh, here we go. That's right, I have the theme music section.
Oh, fun.
Oh, this is Alu's first time experiencing one of these.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no.
So we've
What-
experienced these before.
So,
What could...
Lutheria's voice comes to you in your dreams, as soft as a breeze. Why do mortals feel the need to explore? To sail over every horizon? What do you expect to find out there in the vast emptiness of the oceans? You see 5 men clinging to the wreckage of a ship, all human, drifting towards the shoreline. As they draw closer, the relief on their faces is palpable. Eventually, they splash through the shallows and collapse onto the white sand. These men once sought treasure, but now they seek simple things, food and fresh water. The sun slowly sets towards the wine-dark sea. The men have set up camp, and the tantalizing smell of roasting pork drifts from the fire. Perhaps you'd like to join them. Are you hungry? The men greedily chew the meat and gnaw at the bones, juice and grizzle dripping down their chins. You notice that one of them is missing, and the discarded bones look much too large for a pig. I'd like everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I don't want to eat.
Hell yeah.
Octavius is fine. Kaya
no.
isn't. Alu is fine. Andros is fine. How's Tarla?
Tarla, are you gonna join me?
Wisdom saving throw.
Well, you're waking up, so you wouldn't have a chance to use your aura. 6. Looks like it's Tarla and Kaya. The two of you are filled with an immense bloodlust. For 1 minute, you two are going to try your best to reduce everyone else in the party to an unconscious state. You have access to all of your abilities.
What?
And I'm going to move y'all to the upper... Well, actually, it'd technically be the lower decks now that I think about it. Because you would have been resting. Yes.
Can I use my inspiration?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, you might as well.
You do have inspiration to try again.
And I don't know if that would have helped, but if they're within 10 feet, they have a +2 to their saving throws. from me.
I don't know if the aura would. Well, that's a natural 20, so
Holy
Kaya's
shit.
fine.
I
Tarla still
resist.
isn't. Okay, I gotta put y'all actually on this map.
So it's all of us versus Tarla.
Everybody versus Tarla, but Tarla is in a bloodlust and has access to all of her abilities. Okay.
Somebody's about to get smited.
Hooray!
What the heck is Steros in here?
Her to get smitten, friends.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
missing
God, okay.
one person.
Bloodlust. Okay.
Okay, so let's do this. Because y'all were basically waking up at the same time from this chaos.
20, natural 20.
Alright. Oh, and Kaya would be here too. There's no reason why she wouldn't help out as best she can.
Yeah. I was able to overcome my.
I can't see.
Yeah, why is it... There we go. Scroll down all the way to the bottom of the map. I think... I'm pretty
I
sure.
still can't see.
1, 2,
This one
3,
we fought
4,
Vulture folk.
5. Who am
I
missing?
too can't see.
Oh, right, I still have to update your token. Oh, no, wait,
I
never mind.
apologize.
I did update your token. It's just dark in here because there's no light source. That's why
Yeah.
you can't see.
Plebs.
Because you're
Roll
under
two,
deck
Tarla.
right now.
Well, actually, could probably benefit us since Tarla's sight.
It is the morning. Although there
Ah.
isn't windows here. So, just for the sake of ease, I think
Lame.
we'll put on daylight mode so you can
How dare
actually see.
My eyes.
Flashbang!
Shit.
Alright, and I believe that's almost everyone in here. I still have to roll Kaya in.
Well, I'm here.
Kira. Again, your names are very similar.
Can't believe you did that.
Hey, Kira, do you want to shink Tarla?
Alright, so let's see. You have a +3. She has a higher, so she would technically go first. So, let's see. I think she's going to sing a song of heroism for everyone, giving you a free reroll to start off.
Nice.
And that'll be her turn. Tarla, again, your goal is to kill everyone in this room.
Draco.
Yes.
Andrews was up first.
That's
Damn
strange. It didn't put him at the top when I... Huh.
God
Okay,
dang
so
right.
Andros is first. My mistake.
Does he know anything's wrong yet? Question mark.
Well, you woke up from that dream, but that is a good point. Would you know anything is wrong?
Roll insight.
Yeah.
Let's the shit out of Tarla. Let's go.
Tarla seems really, really angry about something.
Typical.
Can I roll a deception?
Sure. Yeah, she's really, really angry about something.
Okay.
Typical.
Good enough for me.
I mean, you did kill the baby dragon.
Good enough for me.
You know she's bad for that.
Punch the shit out of her.
Something's wrong with Tarla. Punch, punch, punch.
You should talk to her maybe. Be like, hey.
I could.
You could.
Hey, Tarla. You feeling alright?
She glares at you.
If you don't say something, I might have to take action.
Baby killer.
Okay, I'm taking action.
Punch the shit out of her.
So I am going to unarmed strike,
Okay.
and I'm going to add my stunning strike with it.
Ah. So
13.
that will not hit.
Again. Stunning strike again. because there's no limit.
And yeah, I don't have to say it.
Nope.
Nope.
Actually, you know what? To be fair, I should let Tarla say if you hit or not.
I'll do flurry of blows with Stunning Strike.
The shit is going on.
Miss.
I hate this game.
Miss.
Of course.
The curse is real.
Jesus.
All right, Tarla, you're filled with bloodlust and rage. You need to reduce everyone in this room to 0. How do you do that?
You're just going to try to hit me for no reason, Andrews. Really?
Yes.
You're
Above
going to do
game.
this to me.
Above game, yes.
What the shit?
Conjure Elemental.
All right, who we bringing into this mess?
Jesus
Rocky.
Christ.
Oh shit, it's Rocky.
I might have to summon my friend.
Boom.
Mm.
This is a very
What the
confined
fuck?
space. All right, I put Steros in here because he's on the ship now.
Yeah, what the heck is he doing here?
Well, he came with you because you're going to help him find his dad.
This is a small room.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm trying to think where he would be. I guess he could be on top of the ship.
Hey, don't we have like that God of War or whatever on our ship or something? God of Fighting
Yeah.
or something, whatever?
You do.
Yeah.
He's somewhere. Probably on top deck.
Mm.
And then offhand, chalk run
All right.
to Andros, and I am also going. Well, let me see if they hit first. That's 14 hit.
Nope,
Oh, it does?
it does not.
Okay, that's my turn. Now for Rocky.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rocky goes on your initiative. You have
He's
access to
going-
the sheet, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And he gets 2 slams attack on Andros.
Come on and slam.
16
That will just hit.
or 17 damage.
Oh boy.
And second slam on Andros. 18 for another 16.
Hurt.
And then that's my turn.
All right. So,
Hopefully I don't lose concentration on Rocky.
It really doesn't matter at this point.
Oh,
so Kira will do her Song of Perseverance. Everyone gets a re-roll.
I forgot about the heroism.
Oh yeah, you also have your heroism charm that you could
Hey,
use at any
Draco,
moment.
not
3 different things for heroism.
Mm-hmm.
not that I really want him to be in danger, but Solaire would definitely be with me.
That is true. Let's grab Solaire and add him onto the battle. I don't know why he wasn't down here. Boop, there we go.
Yeah. So not that I want him in danger, but he would definitely be with me.
Yes. Kaya.
Spell magic.
Okay.
Get Rocky out of here.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
I literally, just a middle finger, just smudge it in your face. Fuck you, Rocky's gone.
oh no, he's Conjure Elemental is a 5th level spell.
So I roll a.
Then you would have.
I had to roll a wisdom check, correct?
Spell make cause. Okay, so I decided to look this up out of curiosity. So, apparently, summon creatures came when called by the caster. They are not able to be dispelled, but dispel magic may cause the caster to lose any control gained by the spell, but it will only cause loss of control of the one per casting.
Would I know this? Because that would change my turn.
Roll me Arcana. You have
Did you read
seen
the
her
book to be
do
proficient?
this.
I did read the books.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So it's
17.
17. Yeah, you know that the creature coming here isn't what would be dispelled because he's already here. So dispelling it just breaks the control, which could be useful if it wasn't behind everyone else.
Alright.
Don't worry
And
about
I'll use,
Rocky.
for my action, I'll use Hold Person and Tarla.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
12? I mean,
Fuck you.
11?
Fuck you. It's a
No.
DC 15.
Alright. Carla is
You are now
locked
paralyzed.
down.
And I'm not done yet. Put on my turret. And I'm gonna hit you with my Radiant Punch.
Okay. Miss.
You're paralyzed.
Okay, let's see.
You're paralyzed, so I would have taken a step back and shot. So wouldn't that give me advantage?
Let me see here. Paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dex. Attack rolls have advantage against it. So, yes, you would actually have the 19.
6. Everyone kick the shit out of Tarla. Or take out Rocky.
I got a friend who can take care of Rocky.
Alright.
11. I keep concentration.
Actually, no. Whoa. You lose concentration on Rocky.
Oh.
Again, just a big middle finger.
Druids are good. My favorite
Rocky
class.
is
Tarla.
pissed.
And I'm just gonna look to Rocky and just be like, look at what Tarla made you do. That's no way to treat your friends. Not that Rocky would even care for what Kaya's saying, but you know. Just like, come on.
You understand?
Like you know, come on, Tarla's hasn't been good to you. You deserve better.
Damn.
And I'll end my turn. I don't think that does anything, Draco, but you know what? I just kind of want to throw shade at Tarla.
Why is...
No, I flip this around with you. I got a +9 in persuasion.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter when I kill you.
Wow, you're just gonna straight up kill, like, not even holding back, goddamn.
Oh, Jesus.
Octavius.
Hey, I forgot to do it. Can I take a hoplite on Rocky from hitting
Oh.
Andros?
I'll allow it this time, but try to remember.
Yeah, it caught me off guard because anyway, weird situation. Anyway, I'll throw one attack on Rocky just from the hoplite.
That hits.
Sweet. So that's a 5 from that. Alright, for my action, I'm gonna try this, because Rocky shouldn't be very wise, right? Like, it's a rock, you know what I mean?
It's as wise as a rock.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw a Channel Divinity. I'm gonna do a, what's the Dragon's Wrath? It's a roar, DC 14 Wisdom save, they become frightened for a minute.
Alright. Where's it? Dragon's Wrath. Okay. So Rocky needs to roll Wiz.
Yep, DC 14.
Pass.
What a bitch. Unfortunate. All right, fine. All right, so that's an action, which is fine. And then, all right, so Solaire should have a breath weapon because it's been long rest and all that.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I will. Should I focus on Rocky more so, or Tarla? Do you guys feel like just Tarla?
Carlos paralyzed.
I mean,
So
I was
just
about to summon my 3D friend just to take care of Rocky.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'm gonna have Solaire come up and, well, I probably can't do a cone of cold because I'm gonna hit everybody else in here.
Yeah.
I can just probably just do a bite. Yeah.
If it lands, it's an auto crit.
On the attack.
Yeah, because
paralyzed is broken. Any melee attack is an auto crit if it hits.
Sweet. All right, so let's try a melee with a bite from Solaire. See if we get a hit. That's a 23.
So that'll hit. So roll, and then you're gonna basically roll it twice.
Okay. So 12, and then you want me to roll it again?
Yes. You can just click the yep. So
So 19 total.
Yes.
Alu, have you changed your spells? Because you did get a long rest.
And since
actually did.
All right.
since she's paralyzed, can our Solaire leave the aggro and not get an opportunity?
I believe so. Let me just double check because they're incapacitated on top of that. Can't take actions or reactions, so yeah, you're free to.
Okay. So Solaire will move back. That way he's not in the line of fire at the moment.
And Alu. Tarla's acting crazy.
For once, I don't have food-related spells, but then again, I don't know if the ones I do have is going to be useful.
I mean, you could also
Worth a shot.
whack her one too.
Does that work?
Remove curse.
Theoretically.
At your touch, one creature, object, end. If an object curse, blah 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 blah. May look to make sure. Consume with bloodlust for a minute. So this is a curse from a god, in fairness. Or it's unsure if it's even a curse to be accurate with you. She's just filled with bloodlust right now.
My stupid ass. I forgot I had counter charm.
Well.
Oh well.
Old person's not a charm.
No, not for that.
Can this work? It's a cantrip.
You touch willing creature once before the spell ends. Target can roll a d4, add a number to ability check. I don't think it'd help in this scenario. I will say this: you could like non-lethally attack with your mace and try to knock her out because she's very low on health at the moment. Can you guys should be able to see her health. For some reason you couldn't. Weird.
Can I use my trunk somehow to
You can probably just hit her. She's pretty low health.
incapacitate?
And if you hit, you get a crit. So.
I forgot one monk feature that I had that I could have been using.
Why is this not working?
Yeah, although if you want to just like hit her with your warhammer or whatever, if you get a hit, it's an auto crit.
And you can just knock her out to 0, so she'll be.
I could have been using focused aim.
Why is this not working
Oof.
for me?
Remind me again, was Tarla the one that, when we were sparring with, was it a god or a demigod?
God.
God, with that god, like got beat up pretty badly, whereas Alu somehow magically survived.
Yep.
Oh, fun!
So basically what happened is y'all were having a dream where the goddess of death was trying to break into your minds and make you all angry like Tarla. All of you saved except for Tarla. Hence why she's filled with a bloodlusting rage right now. I'm just gonna open your sheet really quick and look at your trunk because I wanted to see. What were you trying to say with your trunk?
Can I use my trunk to just, like, incapacitate Tarla?
Well, she's already paralyzed.
Just to attack and do non-lethal damage. That way you won't kill him. You'll just knock her out.
Yeah.
How would that work?
So you just roll an attack like normal, but since you declared it's non-lethal, you're not going to kill her. You're just going to knock her out cold if you reduce her to 0.
So I'm declaring it's non-lethal.
All right. Well, that's a natural 20, so
There
you
it
hit.
is. There it is.
Just bonk Tarla on the head.
Bonk on the head.
Oh my god.
She's just... just barely standing.
I ain't hear no bell.
Andros, finish her.
Like a fucking hit.
So you have advantage now.
Yeah, well, I got that's gonna do me.
Hey, look at that.
Oh wow.
21.
So,
Literally.
is this lethal or non-lethal?
Non-like.
Okay. So you cold clock her and knock her out cold. Now for the other giant rock in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we can deal with the actual boss fight.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Andros, now that she's KO'd?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fucking attack Rocky.
Okay.
Are your fists counted as magical?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Now they are. And I'm gonna spend 2 key points to do my Searing Arc.
Okay.
10.
So Rocky needs to make that dex save or get Searing Arced.
Guaranteed damage.
Dex. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that meets.
So he takes half?
Yeah. 5.
And is not blinded.
I mean, I don't think that would matter.
Yeah, no, it has blind sense, I believe, or tremor sense. Although, how would tremor sense work on a boat, in fairness?
You're asking me.
Yeah.
But, it's Rocky's turn.
I'm going to wreck it. Angels. First attack. 19.
Ooh.
Yeah.
12.
Still up.
The other one. 12.
No.
That's Rocky.
And that will trigger a hoplite, so I will remember to attack this time.
Okay. So,
No.
10 is not gonna do it.
Unfortunate.
You have the reroll from Kira.
It's true, you do have a reroll.
Ooh, okay. Let's try that again then. Yeah.
That one hit.
Let's go. 5. God, my damage rolls are so bad.
Alright.
Garbage.
So,
United inside.
So she could continue the Song of Heroism to give you all rerolls, or she could attempt to attack it, since this isn't something that the oath would prevent her from doing. She's got a dagger. But she's also a goddess.
Scimitar?
I mean, rerolls are good.
Alright. So she will continue her Song of Heroism. Kaya.
Okay. You guys... Okay, I'm gonna line it up over here. You know, if this hurts the boat, oh well, it's not my boat, it just belongs to some dinky dragon lord.
And I mean, you do
pull out-
have the Antikythera
I pull
device
out
to
this-
heal it later.
I pull out the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Oh my
So you did attune to it.
Yep.
Okay.
I got to do this.
And I'm going to use the ability Lightning Strike. So in a 120-foot line, all the creatures need to make a DC 17 dex save or take 9d6 lightning damage.
Whew. And that's just
it's-
him. And the boat.
Okay.
Yep.
And the boat doesn't really roll a dex save because it can't dodge out of the way of your lightning. Wow, that natural 0 on the other side.
It takes 31. Rocky takes 31 lightning damage as I use the staff as a shotgun.
Jesus.
And bonus action. Well, does a 16 hit it, Rocky?
Miss.
All right.
Alright. Octavius.
All right, let's hit this rock. 22,
Hits.
4, 7. And you know, I guess I should be throwing some smites on this because why not?
Yeah, why not?
It would help a lot.
Yeah, so let's throw. I'm gonna upcast. Let's throw a smite on that. Oh my god, the damage garbage. That's another 7.
Well, 2 1s in there.
I know, trash. All right, let's attack again. Second attack. 17.
Meats.
Meats. Sweet. And let's throw another upcasted smite on there. 19 damage. Alright, that's my last second level slot. Then we gotta do throw our bonus polearm on there. 4, that's a 15.
Miss.
It. Alright, cool. And then Solaire will attack. Let's see if we can get a bite going. Actually, can I angle a breath to hit?
Let's see. If you... Solaire is small. If you move into Solaire's square, I'd say you're probably in a good position to not hit anybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Solaire's gonna do the breath weapon. Yeah.
Oh, right. You also have a breath weapon, so
Right.
I was thrown there.
Not-
but where
not mine.
Solaire is, yeah, he should be good to use the breath weapon and not hurt anybody.
Okay, cool. So, cold breath, DC 13 con save. We'll take half on a successful. So that's 4d8. So it'll be 8, unless if they make the DC 13 con save, they'll take 4.
Okay, so Rocky needs to roll that con.
And it's a DC con.
Yep. Alright, so it takes 4 damage from the breath.
And it's up.
Alu.
Woo. Okay.
Want to help our dear friend?
How much left to get this guy down?
It's got like 43 health or something. Looking at stream.
Looking a bit rough.
Ninjas is looking rough too.
Yeah, Andros is pretty
Yeah.
hurt. If you throw some healing.
Down to 2.
Wow. Let's use that.
Oh shit, okay. Is that a magical one?
I don't believe so.
Nope.
He has resistance to it then.
Rip.
Alright, fuck it.
Oh.
Just gonna suck.
Takes, what, 2
So,
damage? 1
yeah,
damage.
2. Because we round up. Alright, and I believe that'd be it for Alu. Andros.
Let's get this fucking over with. I'm just gonna open my 3D bottle.
Alright. So let us roll to see if he's going to be fighting or if you're getting wishes right now. What is your command?
Damn it.
Take down the rock.
Alright.
And then I'm going to back away from him by using my Misty Step sandals because I got all my charges back.
13.
I'm just going to
Okay. This isn't a surprise round, so I won't do Summon Sickness here, but it is Rocky's turn, and this big genie man just appeared next to him.
He is enraged, so he's probably just gonna do whatever he wants.
That's fair. So, where's Rocky gonna be swinging? A lot of targets.
Genie's 1, the Dragon's 2, Octavius is 3, Alu is 4. Alu! Getting smacked. 23, well 26.
Gonna hit.
Yeah.
15. You taking another one.
Ooh,
25.
Youch.
For another 11.
26 damage to Alu.
That's Rocky's turn.
Right? Unless anyone wants her to do anything else, she'll continue her Song of Heroism to give everybody rerolls. That isn't Rocky.
Does that? I was gonna say, does that include our Jin friend?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Nice.
Speaking
Let's
of...
fucking go.
Scimitar! 19, I do believe, hits.
Yes, it does.
For 15 slashing, 5 fire, and it is indeed magical.
Nice.
Magic man.
Magic Man!
That one hits 2.
For 17 slashing and 6 fire.
Rocky's down.
Collapses onto the ground to nothing. You have beaten Tarla and Rocky. And I guess Lutheria by extension, because she's the one that got this whole fucking thing started.
Good job. Kind of gives a thumbs up to the Afridi.
He'll give you a thumbs up back.
Yeah.
You have one more use of the bottle before I'm freed.
I know.
Anything else you'd like me to do while I'm here?
You could hang out for a little bit.
He shrugs. Just sort of sits down, cross-legged for a little bit.
That's my buddy.
Just heal for 14.
Thank you.
And then
I'll
I'm
give you
gonna go
another
for Carla.
another 20 from me as well.
So what?
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just gonna stand over Tarla, who's just on the floor. It's gonna be shaking my head. I know it wasn't your doing, Tarla. It was Lutheria's fault. That bitch. Don't worry, we'll fix you back up. You'll be fine. Just gonna keep you like this for a little bit. So heal for 6, and you're still just gonna be on the floor, paralyzed, for the whole minute. Not taking any chances.
So it's kind of hard to tell while she's paralyzed, but she seems calmer.
Alright, I'll break concentration.
I think I see still see blood in her eyes.
As
That's why I have the staff literally just like resting on her chest. Just kind of like, I guess, the point that shot the lightning, like pointing into her. If she does anything crazy, I'm gonna fucking nuke her again.
you guys actually watch her forms start slowly changing to an older self for her. And she goes from her 10-year-old self to her 14-year-old self.
Morning, sunshine.
What hit me?
Everyone. Well, not everyone. He kind of looked at the Ifriti.
He'll raise a hand.
What
Lutheria
happened?
got to you. Lutheria got to you. We all had that nightmare.
You said a lot of things.
How you wanted is all dead. Mainly Andrews. You summoned Rocky to nearly kill him. We had to deal with Rocky.
So, upon this light, I want to make something very clear. I don't trust you.
Why?
Seems like those were aimed at me a little bit too accurately.
Look.
I'm looking.
Yes, I was upset at you.
Yeah,
I will admit that.
I'm aware of that. You think I'm not upset at myself? You seem to put emotion in the most inappropriate places.
I kept to myself. Until now, I guess.
Just... I don't think I did want to be near you.
That's fair.
Now I'm gonna go upstairs. You looked at the Ifriti. You can join me too.
He'll shrugs. All right then.
You do have a tendency, Tala, for firing off your various spells and things without much care for who is in the crossfire. Does not bode well for friends.
She sighs and sorry. It's I wasn't really allowed to use my spells growing up. So I didn't really have much practice of using them in team fights per se.
Well, that's why you need to talk with your team. So we can all understand each other's strengths and weaknesses. And if you have a plan or an idea that may put others in danger, you let us know. We try to get into a position where we don't hurt each other.
It will take all of us to defeat what lies ahead. We cannot risk harming each other.
She nods.
All right. And, you know,
As a showing of good faith, I will give 10 points of lay on hands to Tarth.
Thank you.
Remember, we're all in this together.
And a sign of my good faith, I'll lift the staff off of your chest and let you get back up. With the look of... Kai still has that look of distrust. Distrust, worry, honestly kind of scared.
How long do I have my genie friend for?
let's look at the Afridi bottle and see.
Wasn't it for like an hour, if I remember right?
I think so, but let me just take a quick look to be sure.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna spend the whole hour just talking to him.
Okey-doke.
As Tara stands up, she realizes she's eye level to Kaya. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got a little older again. Which reminds me, just casually walk over and you see the freaking scorch mark in the side of the ship. And I'll use the device to repair that.
Come on.
Yeah, I know, Tarla, right? You figure this stinky old ship the stinky old ship owned by the old Dragon Lords would be a whole lot sturdier to survive a lightning bolt.
I mean, it didn't burn down, did it?
Above game, the ship before healing with
Just
the
gonna look at the
Antikythera
staff.
device was at
And I could've done a whole lot
969.
more damage to it.
So 69?
969. So 969s.
Nice.
Nice.
369,
Nice.
let's go.
I'm gonna repair even though the ship is repaired, the scorch mark is just gonna say 969.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, Octavius. And
Yes.
I did want to say this to you.
Oh.
I'm trying. I know I am. I am trying to learn other means of fighting other than using spells. That's why I asked Python to train me. At least.
It's less the method as much as the delivery. A precise aim in the midst of a group is often necessary.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm trying to use less of my spells and do more of martial fighting. When Pythor hit me last time, you were making fun of me, and I really did not appreciate that.
Well, you didn't seem much like the martial type, but I do appreciate your efforts for your reasoning for doing so. Like I said, I don't mind your spellcasting as much as the area, the splash, if you will, that the people keep getting caught in. Which may just, I'm not a mage myself. I don't know what all you have at your disposal. I just feel that some that are very wide hitting may often not be the best solution. But I don't begrudge you for trying to learn martial. For someone petite, it came across as comical at first. I do apologize for my reaction, but it is perception.
Yeah, a lot of my spells are wide range hitting. That's why I want to learn.
Good. I do appreciate the effort then. I will reserve any untoward comments for now that I better understand your purpose.
Thank you. She lets out like a sigh and then lays back into the bed. She heard.
So, above deck, Andrus, is there anything in particular you want to talk with Theofridi about? Or just, just casual chatting about what's been going on so far?
Just casual chatting, just like a friend brunch kind of get together type thing.
Gotcha. So, aside from Letheria fucking with all y'all, this day goes by without too much craziness. Eventually, the Afridi pops back, and before you make it to Mitros, Kaya tells you the story of the constellation of the bear. See the great bear? She's always there in the sky, hunting to feed her cubs. Unlike the other stars, she never touches the ocean. At the dawn of time, the Titans created many birds and beasts to live in the lands of Thylea. But all the waters of the ocean remained empty. Only the great bear swam in the rivers and lakes. The mother goddess came to her and said, "Great bear, you are the wisest of the landwalkers, so I will grant you a boon. I will fill the oceans with creatures, strange and colorful, and you will have dominion over them. Would this please you?" The great bear was quiet for some time, until the goddess prompted her to speak. Finally, the bear said, "Mother goddess, I am humbled by your generosity. The creatures you speak of sound marvelous, but I love the lands and rivers and lakes too much to leave them for the seas." The mother goddess understood. She smiled, and with a wave of her hands, all the rivers and lakes of Thylea were filled with glittering fish, so that the great bear would never want for food. To this day, she loves to swim the rivers, catching fish, but she has never touched the ocean. Whoops, I accidentally dropped you in the wrong spot. Ignore that. Although I suppose that would make sense, since that's basically where you're heading toward now that I think about it. Fuck it, we'll get back to the Colossus of Pythor. Because you're going to be meeting up with... Well, I'll have to put y'all on the map, but... You're going to be meeting with the Lady of Coins. I imagine you're going to wait till nighttime to properly, go there instead of just walking on in. Is that a fair assumption?
I mean, I guess we'll let them know, like, oh, we'll want to pick them up, so I guess whenever they're ready. For the
Alright.
meeting. Whether they want to have it in the day or the night, I guess it's up to them.
I mean, it makes sense to have it at night, because if they had it during the day, people would see you go in there. That kind of reveals where they're at. Or that there's some reason for all of y'all to be heading into the Colossus of Pythor.
I can't see.
I'm dragging everyone's tokens on. You might have to switch your self again, because I haven't quite saved your new appearance onto the token yet. Oh damn, and you're paralyzed still because I saved it like that, I guess. Okay, so I will...
Nah, leave her paralyzed.
Alright, let's default that. Scroll down to the bottom, and you'll see where y'all are. Oh wait, I just realized.
You say this is the same day or it's a new day?
This is a whole new day, so everyone heals up and gets all their stuff.
Sweet. Long rest.
There.
My favorite button.
And... oh yeah, and this would
Best button in
be
the
I'll
game.
lose first time beating, but I think this is a very good place for us to end the session for the night.
Noise.
Let's get rid of that and that. So let's start going around the horn here. Yoshi, how'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed tonight's session until I got beat. Yeah. I enjoyed it pretty much though.
All right. Rodden, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
Oop, you cut out.
Oh no.
Who's you?
Yeah.
Broaden.
Oh. Had a good time. Got to help kick Tarla's ass. That's always a fun time. Everything else was pretty good. I got this sick lightning staff now, so expect me to be doing shenanigans with that now, guys.
Thunder and lightning.
Yep. Someone has to teach me how to use this thing, but I'm sure I'll find someone.
So if you've attuned to it, you would know how to use it properly, but I'll have to link it to you. But I think you already have it.
Yeah, I already added it to my sheet. No, I'm just meaning flavor-wise. I need to learn how to fight with a quarterstaff.
Gotcha, okay. Right. Dan, how'd you like tonight's session?
What are friends?
I'm your friend?
Damn.
Yeah, you're right.
Still got me, friend. Everyone's my friend.
Andros is a little bit sheepish around Tarla, but I had fun.
Cool. Anything coming up yet, or no?
No, still working hard on that mod.
No worries.
Gotta go through a lot of editing and doing a lot of play tests. It's a long and lengthy process. It's a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Gotcha.
But usually on Fridays I'm with the Lost Knight over there. You'll know me as the Bird Slayer.
Hell yeah.
I don't think we are not doing it this week, but maybe next week.
Yeah, I think next week we should be back.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
And that is me.
Yelling, what do you have going on, and how'd you like tonight's session?
Alu feels like it's very suspicious that Tarla happened to be bewitched. It's like, is there a conspiracy going on? Is this part of the larger scheme? What is going on? Is this a
Alu
part
puts-
of the, just attacking everything?
I had a carrot sharp, okay?
Alu puts on a tinfoil hat. Has a whiteboard with lines everywhere.
Wait, what would be the more Greek equivalent of a whiteboard? I feel like that's a little too modern.
Chalkboard?
Wouldn't it? Yeah, when it's
Yeah,
Just be
I
chalk.
think chalkboard. Because chalk did exist.
Okay. I have to draw that for next session somehow. But anyway, tomorrow I have a stream going on. I'm taking part in an an artist raid train. So you can check all the deets on the in the Discord, or I think I made a post about it on Twitter at some point. Yes, I have that. I have posted it about the lineup. So
Yeah,
go
something
check that
weird
out.
is going on with my
It'll be
audio.
fun. We're gonna be rating other artists as well. Oh, the echoey thing?
Draco breaking shit
Yeah,
at the
I
very
don't know
end.
what's
What are you
going
doing?
on. Yeah, no, like, there's a delay, but there's an echo. What if I leave and come back? Maybe that'll fix it? Okay,
Quick,
now
what is
someone
gone?
say something.
Kill Carla
Oh,
again.
Drake, we were just talking about.
No,
I'd like
yeah, it's
to roll
still
so I can get
echoing.
the
What is
100
this?
On my 3D bundle.
Desktop audio is stuttering.
I want my wish.
Yeah,
Why
Wait,
is
do
it?
you have your own stream up by accident? Unmuted?
No, I have it muted. I always keep it muted. I think this might just be on Discord's end.
Weird.
But
Sounds
I
fine.
can't imagine how I would fix it. Hold on, let me... Well, you know, at least it's at the end and not in the middle of the stream that this is happening.
This is true. Background music as well, so it's your stream, which is weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have multiple instances of the stream up. I mean, I do have it on my dashboard, but it's muted. I have no idea what's going on here, but let's just try to finish up the outros here, even though it's going to be a bit echoey, unfortunately, for the very ends.
Check out Twitter, check out Twitch tomorrow for the thingamajig. Yeah!
Weird.
Next person. Or do we go through everyone?
There's still me, silly.
Yep. There's still Lost Nights. What do you have going on?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Alek. I am a streamer. I have been severely slacking lately. I've had a lot going on in real life. But if nothing else, we still do D&D. I'm trying to do collabs on Fridays with the group playing the Forest. Not this week, but probably back next week. I'm gonna try to get back streaming regular as well. These are my past streams. They're posting edited. They're posting every day. And I also have all the social medias. I even made a Threads today, whatever the fuck that is, some kind of Instagram bullshit. So I have all of it. Go check it out, and yeah, post lots of content.
Alright, and of course you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. On Monday, I believe me and DeLuna are free to do more of our Metalock. We just got through, I always suck at saying the name of the place. You critique the Ghost Gym City. That one. We got through that town, the gym. We found the legendary dogs, and we're off to the next gym on our next grand adventure. Tuesdays, you can catch Royal Hoshi, as well as myself, Milla Ninja, Rabbit, hey Mr. Rabbit, rather, and Chocolate Zombie 101 and DeLuna, as they go through the Revelia. They just got a lot of side quests dumped into their lap and main quests. And also they were thinking about going to the casino in the Revelia and earning some tickets. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun. Wednesdays, you can find me here playing Twilight Princess. We got our first Mirror Shard and found our way into the Temple of Time by traveling through a door that led us to the past to go into that temple specifically. And on Thursdays, more of this. The gang's gonna pick up the Lady of Coins and decide where they're going from there. If they'll go straight to the island of the Amazons, Themis, or if they're gonna do some other stuff before they head that way. Only time will tell. And of course, on Fridays, tomorrow, in fact, me and DeLuna are going to get together so that I can play through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. We're about to head into Halloween Town. Check in with our old friend Jack and see what he's got going on. But with all that said and done, let's find somebody to raid. Speaking of Rabbit, he is live. You're in one. We already did that world, but yes.
Yeah, I know I was there.
Oh, right, you were. I don't know why.
I was there too.
It was fun.